Mite Mite Mite. Hi. I'm so tired. Hello. Hello. How you doing? I'm so sleepy. I'm so sleepy. I'm tired. Hold on, let me drink some milk tea. I made milk tea. And I have buns. I have milk tea. I have some kind of chips. EP. I was like about to change into the like actual streaming screen, and then my dad, he just like ran in my room, didn't even knock, just opened the door and was like, I need you, and I was like, oh, okay, well this sounds important, so I ran downstairs with him, and he was like, make sure you check on Nutmeg, give her some water. Make some lunch for yourself. There's some buns in the fridge. He was like, I have to go to work for a little bit, like an hour or two, and I will be back. So you gotta like stay with Nutmeg. I'm like, I have stream. What do you mean? I was like, I thought this was an emergency. Scared the crap out of me. Hi, so I was like, okay. But since I was downstairs, I was like, I'll just stay for a bit to make some actual buns then. And you know, I was like, this is not what I was expecting when he said, I need you. Like, normally I would love to have Nutmeg with me in this room streaming, but my mom took her bed away. Like, when Nacho left us, he, like, had this bed in this room, which was originally Nutmeg's, and my mom brought it down to the living room. So she doesn't have a bed in here anymore. Doesn't have water in a bowl here, because we get our drinking water from downstairs, not the tap. Because the tap water tastes kind of funky. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I think it tastes kind of funky. So, like, I was just so confused. So, yeah, normally I would like Nutmeg up here. And there were a few streams where I did have her in here. But, like, especially when she was going through health problems and stuff, I had her in here. But, you know, I just feel like they freak out a little too much. Nutmeg had one little diarrhea poop last night, and they act like it's the end of the world. I think everyone's kind of just on edge at the moment. I'm trying not to be because, you know, I don't like living life like that. So I'm just gonna eat my buns. And also my period started today, so I am extra sensitive, and I will be extra extra sensitive, and feel really gross about little things. Maybe that's why I feel like, the fuck, Dad? You have a water filter in your room? See, I kind of want one, but then that would make me go downstairs less. And I would like to see Nutmeg as an excuse while I get water, is also to see Nutmeg. So, I don't think I'd get one. I thought about a mini fridge, but that would make me go downstairs less too, so I'm trying not to. Yeah, I thought it was a big deal. Like, I thought maybe he needed help to like load something in his car because it was too big, or like he couldn't get the trash out in time because today's trash day. You know, I thought it was one of those. That was one of those. It was not one of those. It is what it is. What can I do? Let me bring myself back. Enhance. Well, I mean, I made the buns. I heated up the buns. I did that. It was my job. I did it myself. Okay. We have a lot of shit to get through. I feel like there's so much shit to get through today. Because I haven't played gachas in what feels like a very long time. I am beyond behind at this point. I think the only game I've really caught up on is Zenless. Did you know you had buns? Yes, because last night I was supposed to eat them, but I didn't because I was full. We had hot pot last night, so yeah. Good bun. Good bun. It's something called malaiko. It's a dim sum kind of bun. I think it's some kind of nut. If I remember correctly, it's some kind of nut flavor. It's so bright! Yeah. When you have hot pot at home, like, you have so much freedom in choosing all the stuff, but it also means you can't add more stuff because you're at home and you're not like in some restaurant that can just give you an infinite supply of the food you want. Yeah, Malago. Tastes pretty good.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, I can't do anything. I guess we go straight to story because I don't want to stall. There's only so much time. These are all interludes. I don't remember where I was at. Do you guys remember where I was at? What's this? Not the right way, not the right way. There's a puzzle here. I'm not gonna do it.
Any leads?
Yehuda! Oh, it's not on auto.
Nope. Diddly squat.
Oh, it's so quiet.
Clues to where he might be hiding. It's like he's a ghost. It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. Oh, I hate this feeling. I'd rather face him head on than be left hanging like this.
So, you guys didn't find anything either?
Can someone TLDR what happened
Not
before
loving
this?
the word either.
I know they fought the
How
big
about you,
guy. Flynn's was,
you
know,
and eventually
accused of a murderer, being a murderer, but he's not.
But by the
They're
time
trying
I
to
got his
find.
place, he
They're
was
trying to
already
find the
gone.
big guy,
Almost as if he
Revier.
knew someone was on to him. Either
I know that
or
much.
he's just
I know that
extremely
much.
cautious and doesn't stay in one place for long.
Just being sus. That's
He's
it.
been biding his time for a while now. The question is, where or what is his next target?
No idea. Since regaining his body, he seems to have lost all interest in the fragment in my possession. If he did still want it, he's had plenty of chances
Oh,
to
got
take it.
you.
All we can do now is hope that Ino and Anefa turn up some leads. Darn it, Revier. If you've got the guts, come face me one-on-one!
I love you, hold up. Does anyone know if she's a 4 or 5 star?
Actually here? I didn't mean it. I swear.
No.
Oh, the chest is
it's
gonna bother
coming
me.
from Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kutar might be in danger.
Let's get over there!
Uh-oh. Kutar! Oh no! Oh, cutscene. I wasn't expecting one. Oh shit! Oh no! Ah shit! Oh, that was close. And very pretty. Oh, the water looks so pretty when she was walking in it.
Why is he attacking the damsel elect? What's going on?
No time for questions. Stop him.
He looks like groaning. Wait, I don't know what she can do at this point in time.
Yehoda, get Kutar out of here. On it.
Aww. Go, go! Ay, ay, ay. Oh no! Not the Shibari! Not the Shibari!
Your feeble light has gotten you. Now you shall plunge into darkness. Felindus.
Oops.
Soon I will find a way.
Watch out.
That's very quiet, watch out. Ooh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It was just a little scratch. What's your name for Genshin? What did she just see? Oh, whoa. How the fuck? Oh, Inepa! Wow! A wild hunt.
Find them. Even if it means turning this place to ashes.
How is he talking with no mouth? The moon is inside the traveler, but what does that mean? Is that why she was able to purify whatever power Riri had?
That was too close.
Mm-hmm.
We barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How did
I find it interesting that they they wanted to find the guy so bad, but once they found him, they couldn't fight him and ran away.
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by conventional standards.
I have a question. When me and Anetha showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was that all about? We weren't there for the whole thing either. They were already duking it out by the time we arrived.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started.
I'm Sailor
It
Moon
all
now.
escalated so quickly. We had no choice but to step in.
Can you shed any light on the situation?
Kutar,
I watched Sailor Moon back in the day.
I see. So you're the one that the Frost Moon Scions refer to as the Moon Goddess?
Wait, she's the moon goddess? Oh, no wonder she looks just
No
like
shit,
all
I
the
know.
statues.
There are many reasons why people might worship the moon, and just as many why they might despise it. I've never met that person before, but there was no mistake.
Does anyone know when she's coming on the banner? I hope soon.
Why he holds me in such contempt, I cannot say. But since he hunts the power of the moon, it's no surprise that I am a target.
Kutar.
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his grasp. This could be his way of taking revenge. It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you and seeks to take it for his own.
Did they ever
The list goes
explain
on.
like
But
how
right
they
now,
get visions and
devising
stuff?
a counter strategy should be our #1
Because
priority.
Inefa is
The
not
likelihood of this
technically
location being
human,
discovered is close
right?
to
She's a
100%.
dragon soul in a robot body.
Strategy? We don't stand a chance against an enemy.
How would
like
she get
this.
one?
Surely our only option is to run. He's not gonna chase us to the end of the world, right? So as long
The
as
rest
we
of
can
the water?
sneak
Who'd
our
you ask
prey
Poe for?
undetected. No, I can't say that. Come on, Yehoda. This is serious stuff. You can't suggest we all just chicken out.
Running is our only option.
Oh, never mind.
You seem surprised. But what other choice do we have? We are facing an enemy we cannot possibly defeat in battle.
Well, I mean, yeah, but still.
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you have plenty of time to make your
No,
escape.
don't be bait. Don't be bait.
What? You're gonna act as
Oh, you got Arlecki. No. You didn't have her before? Or you did
Doesn't
have her
that make
before? I feel like you
sense?
might not have had her
I'm
before.
the one he's after. There's no need for you to risk your necks on my behalf. A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's howling at the moon. What is it, Loma? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess. My presence here is no longer essential, and this is not my home, so you needn't ask me to stay.
We can't just roll over and let him get away with this.
Hello.
That's not our style.
Yeah. We can't just call it quits after everything we've been through together.
Even though they kind of just met.
She pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking. But suffice to say,
There's so many
We're
characters on this
friends.
one screen.
and friends look out for one another.
I feel like
This
normally
objective
they don't
remains
all
unclear.
gather like this. You
Even if
know?
we were to
Like in the
sacrifice
other
this
few
guitar,
stories, they don't
there's no
really
guarantee
gather.
he would
They
stop.
just kind of are very separate from each other. Like, have I ever seen Ayato and Ayaka on the same screen?
Kuta,
I feel like I
I
haven't.
know why you left the Frost Moon Scions so long ago. It was because people started treating prayer as a form of trade. They would make
Oh.
self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings in return, and then
Wow.
expect you to perform miracles for them, as if that were their entitlement. If it were me,
Rude.
I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything, and that sometimes it takes losing something precious to appreciate its true worth.
Yeah, Sumera was
After much
definitely a group
reflection,
effort at the end.
I've realized that this was never about whether the Frost Moon
Especially
Scions
Fontaine, when they
need
all
you.
like saved people from the
Any
flood.
relationship based on need
That
is
was a
purely
big one.
transactional. What I
Friendship is
truly
magic
hope
in that one. They all
is
come
that
together
you'll
at the end. I
choose
mean, like
to
in the
stay,
middle.
Not
I
out
feel like
of
we're still
obligation,
kind of in the middle of the story right
but as
now.
part of our family. You were born here, and now you've returned. Who knows? Perhaps it was the moonlight that guided you home.
Thank you, Lauma. But my power is on the wane. I'm afraid I will be of little use to you now. Very well then. I'll do as you say.
Both
Thank you.
times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an instant. Is that one of your powers as the moon goddess?
It is, but I find it very draining. I barely managed to pull it off just now, and it will be some time before I'm strong enough to do so again.
What is some?
Rejected by the world, my power is dwindling. Like a lake cut off from its source, slowly shrinking away. Now, it has almost run dry.
What do you mean?
Yeah, bye.
Rejected by the world.
The three moons belonged to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength.
Oh.
The three moons are not one and the same. As the goddess of the Frost Moon, I cannot wield the powers
Who
of
are
the
the
other
other
two.
two? We haven't met
Yet
them, right?
moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow. So when our fingers touched, I was able to restore my strength by drawing Kuvaki from the eternal moon's marrow. But this method of recovery is painfully slow. If only we could find the...
Oh no.
It's the Wild Hunt!
Oh
Even faster than we expected. We'll have to finish this conversation later.
See how those wild hunt creatures are running away from us. They're likely just a scouting party.
Oh.
Which means Rerir won't be far behind.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get the heck out of here!
Yeah, run! I said run, bitch! Why are we fighting? I don't get it.
Be silent.
Oh, they just keep coming! This is driving me nuts!
Rerir's closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace.
I don't really know what I'm doing.
And this time, we can't fall back on Yukon's help to escape. This goes on much longer.
I don't really know how to use her, so like, if I'm using her wrong, I'm probably very well aware of that.
Look, your rainbow!
Except ultimatum protocol.
Wait, where do I go? Oh, I just have to break out of it.
Protect us.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Annihilation mode.
I have a thrust on the board.
Look, your rainbow!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Prolonged sleep beckons. Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Be silent. Observe to dust.
For the everlasting highest. You poor lost.
Preparing for dust up. Defensive mode engaged.
Done, weather bomb! Chew on this!
Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent. Observe.
Oh, there we go. I did it. Hi, Zephyr. Uh-oh. Wait, not at all. No, not at all. Holy. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. I recognize the sword. Hey, my god. Oh my god, he's so big. Oh, he's so big.
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
Oh. What the fuck?
Who are you? Uncle Varka!
Uncle.
I'm Spartan. Whoa! You're Varka? Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius?
The man we've been waiting for all
Right now,
six
let's
patches.
get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me. I know somewhere you'll be safe.
Oh, is that where I think it is?
That's the one. Come on, move. There's no time to waste.
I didn't know his voice sounded like that. Whoa!
Wow! Where are we?
This feels like Fontaine.
So well hidden.
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nodcry, and a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network.
Northern Intelligence Network.
AKA the black market of intel. No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information. Their headquarters are in Nodcry, but they've got contacts in every nation.
What the
As an
fuck? We're in the
expeditionary
black
force on foreign
market.
soil. Working with them has offered us the most effective way of getting our hands on reliable local intel. This is where we meet, so naturally, it's secure.
Oh.
Anyway, where were we? Folks from Nodcry should be pretty familiar with me by now. But I believe this is the first time we've met. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka.
He's Canadian.
Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
You know why I can say that?
About you?
All Canadians start their sentences with a really high start, and then they end their sentences really low. And he doesn't stop doing it.
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my age yet.
See?
Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though.
See?
Rushed back from Amsfartnir without a wink of sleep, only to get right into another fight with that freshly revived maniac.
Another? You mean you fought him before?
Yeah.
Flynn's is
He
not
wasn't nearly
American,
strong
not
back
American, not
then, but he was
Canadian. I can
still a
tell.
formidable foe. I brought some of the knights along to give him a little surprise, but he saw us coming from a mile off. My squad took heavy injuries and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough to stop
If you
him.
just look at the start of every sentence as like the tip of, I don't know, some kind of diagonal, you can end it at the period. The period is like at the very bottom.
He's as cautious as any trained operative. So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt. The rest, you already know.
You can't unhear it now, huh?
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing
Hello,
Kuvaki
man.
these past few days? Because he sees you as a threat.
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't, I'm
Oh, he's
sure
got a
he'd still
scar
be
on his
gathering
cheek. I
power.
didn't notice.
He's clearly working up towards something.
Note to self, Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now. So, what exactly has been happening in Nodcry?
Even when he
Why is
asks
the
a
Wild Hunt
question, it
returning
goes
humanoid
down.
form?
What the heck?
Why is it after you?
It's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
I love Aino's voice. It's so unique. Not Jean's
Wow.
dad. I don't think
I had
this
no
is
idea
Jean's
so much
dad.
had
I think he's
happened.
just someone he works with.
Sounds
no?
like you guys have really been through it. So,
It
the
is crazy
Kutar
that
is
he's the
actually
youngest
Fatui
one.
Harbinger. And all
Except
this
for
wild
Aino,
hunt
maybe?
activity in Nodcry is the work of the Raker of Solnari, one of the 5
Technically,
sinners.
Inefa's
There's a
body
lot to
is
take
younger.
in.
Her soul is
Need
old.
some
That's
time
all.
to wrap my head around it all.
I'm truly sorry, Mr. Varka.
Are
You
you?
stood with us against the Wild Hunt and did everything you could to stop it from escalating into a full-blown catastrophe. And then, the one time you're away, it all comes to a head and all your hard work gets undone.
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. No one knows what tomorrow holds. You can't predict which way the wind will blow next. And, to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. For all the times we've defeated the Wild Hunt in the past, we've never been able to completely wipe it out. Turns out, we were just delaying the inevitable. But now that a new variable has come into play, fate may well take a different course.
What's with dudes in this game and their thigh-high boots? Not that I'm complaining. I just think it's
Who
an
else?
interesting
And in a
choice.
strange way, I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing. The Wild Hunt is like an unrelenting force of nature, but Rerir is an individual with an agenda. He's gotta have a weak spot somewhere. That said,
It
while
is
I know I
more
was
practical.
explaining
That is
everything
true.
just
He's
now,
got like a knee pad
some
on
of the
there.
points that Mr. Flint's added caught my attention.
You mean about our mystery ally?
That's right. From what you've said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files, they also shielded Hisi Island from a lethal Kuvaki blast. I don't know who or what could pull something like that off. Heck, even Miss Columbina doesn't have a clue.
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log, a Nodcry and Ratnik's Field Journal, and Kuvaki Survey Log.
Oh. No.
But what are these
Still
files?
doesn't ring a bell.
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps showing up when we most need them. Still, it's safest to assume they won't be intervening again. From here on out, we'll have to resolve this crisis by ourselves. Your intel also explains something else I've been wondering about. The reason I led my team to Amsfarnir was because we'd had reports about a possible source of the Wild Hunt showing up there. But once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I don't know who was behind it, but clearly, it served its purpose. I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, it sounds like his scheming began well before his return. So maybe luring me away was all a part of his plan.
Your farts in here.
But is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself? The Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari, Nodcry of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
He's so pale.
What do we do now? Got any ideas?
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to consider. Let's go through them one by one.
I don't
First,
mind.
we need to figure out how to take down Rerir. If we can't beat him in a straight-up fight, the rest won't even matter. To my knowledge, the bulk of Notcry's fighting force is already gathered here. But even with everyone united, we're still no match for Rerir in his current state.
Do you think you guys do that when you speak? Like you start high and then end low? Do you guys do that?
Power of our own.
I kind of do that a little bit. But not, I don't think I do it a lot.
3 moons.
My voice
have washed
fluctuates
over
too
this
much.
world. The eternal moon was the largest. The frost moon was the brightest. And the iridescent moon was the most mysterious.
Ooh.
They say that back then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded immense power. Enough to shape the workings of the world itself. I now bear the frost moon's power.
The Californian
and
accent?
the
What is a
eternal moon's
Californian
marrow resides
accent?
within the traveler.
Hold on. Are you suggesting?
The iridescent moon. The last piece in the puzzle.
That's right. If we can find the iridescent moon's marrow, I will be able to regain my strength much more quickly.
The 3 moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate all things. Perhaps they hold further secrets beyond our understanding.
According to my analysis, the solution is feasible. However, it is subject to one major condition.
Thank you,
How do
Rick!
we locate the iridescent moon's marrow?
I will shh.
I know a way, but we will need to visit the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau.
The Experimental Design Bureau? Are you
End every
saying
sentence in a
we
question?
need to involve Marionette?
Oh, people do that?
Yes.
I feel like a lot of
must speak with
Californian people
Central
use
Lake.
It's a long
you know,
way from here
I
to
feel
the
like a lot of people do that.
Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You shouldn't go alone.
Why can't I click F?
Then that's settled. Next up, our second priority.
Oh,
Somehow, we
I
need to
see.
figure out Rerir's end goal. As you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his wild hunt form, everything he did was for the sake of recovering his body and resurrecting himself. His first act since then, after laying low for a while, was to try and assassinate this young lady. People's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. There must be a reason why he despises the moon so deeply. Perhaps it sheds some light on his title, the Raker of Solnari.
How do you
The wild hunt
rate
has
her?
plagued Notcry for centuries now. If we want to stop it for good, we have to get to the root cause of what's driving it.
It's true. We still know very little about him. If Kuthar hadn't given us that lead, we wouldn't even know his name.
But where would we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of Notcry has a clue, and she has info coming out of her ears.
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly meticulous when it comes to dealing with machines.
I forgot she existed for a second.
She heard me.
Oh, first person view.
Boss! What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. But it looks like this humble knight had something else in mind.
Details, details. Miss Neffer, the important thing is that you've arrived at the perfect time. Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Rerir. Given the severity of the situation, I think it's fair to
The
say
most
that our only
noticeable thing
chance
is that on
lies
the
in
West
uniting as
Coast
one.
we talk
And I'm
slower.
talking all the factions in Notcry.
I think it depends on
We
the person
can't do this
for
without
that
the
one.
curatorium. But
It
I
might have been
knew
a
it'd be
habit
tough
thing,
job to win you
though.
over. So
I feel
took
like on the
liberty of
West
reaching
Coast
out
they
for a
keep
little
trying to get
chat.
their thoughts out, and then they buffer in their brain, which is
about
why they
this
keep
place,
saying
Never.
like.
This is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub
That
for
was
the
a
Northern
habit that, like,
Intelligence Network?
You know,
Isn't
I
it
think
supposed to be
a lot of
super hidden?
people
You really
in
think
my
you could have
school were
gotten
forced to
settled in
stop
Notcry
doing, or
without
like when
my
I was in
help?
Hong Kong, they would also force me to
Besides,
stop doing
I'm the
that.
one running
Because
this
when you
gig.
do presentations
Of
and stuff and you
course, I
stutter,
know
you
where
don't
the
want to
meeting
just keep
place
saying
is.
like over and over again.
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's
That's
intel
why
you're
she's
after,
so smart
she's
with the
your woman.
intel.
Pretty
That makes so
much
much
seen
sense.
and heard it all.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Seems like you've run into some trouble, huh?
Oh, who gave me a
Well,
heart?
This certainly
Thank you.
qualifies as an unforeseen crisis. On behalf of the Curatorium of Secrets,
What's
I
the
wish you all
difference
the
between
best
this
of luck.
network and the
So
Curatorium
you're
of
just
Secrets
going to
then?
sit this one out?
Why should I get involved? What could possibly be in it for me?
What if we told you we can't do this without you?
Oh? Then I'd say, you'd better make it worth my while. I don't work for free.
I can't put a price on something like this. It's just not in my nature. But then again, you and I have always been polar opposites in this regard. So I can't exactly say I didn't see this coming. If you insist on compensation, I will pay you. Consider this a formal commission. Sound fair?
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a Moonchanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start passing the donation
Stipend?
box around among
Stipend?
the faithful.
Boss, just a thought. If they come up short, maybe you can take the difference out of my next few paychecks. Things got really dangerous during the fight with Rerir. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be ley line fodder by now. I'd be gone for good, boss. If there's any way we can make this work, I'd really like to help her. Please? I'm begging you.
Yoda! She's so sweet.
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favors. They are the hardest debts to repay. You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well. Yehoda, I will help. But just this once. Don't
She's
count on
so
this
sweet
happening
to
again.
Yehoda.
Flins, that fragment that Rerir was after, do you still have it on you?
Of course.
Is Nefer human, or is she
Let me
like
borrow it.
part
I
something?
need it to follow up on some leads.
Wait, you actually have some leads?
Shh.
She looks
This
so
is top
cat-like.
secret information.
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. Plus, I know we can count on you, so we'll leave the intel gathering in your hands. And that brings me to the third and final item. We need to find a way to distract him. We need time to make our move, so someone will have to stall him. I'm in for this part, no matter what. Anyone coming with?
Count me in too.
Come off it, you two. Quit playing heroes. I'm way ahead of you here. Nefa did a scan of the Moon Goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some decoys over at the Kramkake craft shop. Anyone who's in, follow me. Once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoys across Nogcry. So as long as the rest of you keep moving, he won't catch on to your scent and won't be
I
able
know
to track you
is
down.
a girl boss.
I like
For
it.
real.
Genius idea.
No biggie.
All right then.
I wish I
We'll
was as
split
smart
into
as
3
her.
teams. Once your team has finished their mission, return here and wait for the others. Dismissed.
Dismissed. What about us? Like, what are we doing? Oh! There's a specific map for this. Holy shit! I wasn't expecting that. They really just be waltzing in.
Damselette. Wait. And you two? What are you doing at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau? We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up here like this, you're seriously pressing your luck. Don't blame us for doing what we have to.
You really think that's
I'm in
gonna
heavy
steer us
story.
out?
I had a
I'm not
feeling.
looking for any trouble. I just want to see Sandrone.
Do I need
Wait,
to remind you that
Sandrone.
you're still a wanted fugitive for deserting us? Out of consideration for our former ties and the crisis we're all up against, we'll let you leave in one piece. but don't even think about trying to get inside.
Let them in.
Oh, let them in.
Are you going to make me repeat that?
Oh,
No, my lady.
oh.
Sandrone seems to be in a good mood. Must be maintenance day.
She knows her well. I'm gonna get some cookies out. If we're in for the long haul, I got some snacks. You stop worrying about lip sync. This is why I play in Chinese in my own time. It's because of the lip sync. You know that. God, I hate not lip syncing. I got my plate so I don't get
So
crumbs
tell me,
everywhere.
to what do I owe the honor this
I don't feel like there's
time?
gonna be any fighting right
Actually,
now.
before you answer that,
It's just story.
just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina. I don't owe you anything.
I promise it's nothing big.
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and satisfy my own curiosity. Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck out for your sakes.
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
What? Huh? You mean the knave?
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she in Nodcry?
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was
Why?
completed, she went back with the rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nodcry are me and... what is it you need to speak to her about anyway?
Rebrier is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first retrieve the lost moon.
Oh, I just noticed at her back there's like a little thing that's rotating. Interesting. I understand what Arlecchino has to do with the iridescent moon's mirror, but at this point I have no chance but to go along with Columbina's
Is that a
plan.
no then?
Yeah, I guess her banner is story relevant.
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him before someone decided to whisk me away to their weird little garden.
Have you held any tea parties lately?
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here.
Wait, what is this
They've been
accent?
more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent and sensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. Oh, they've been a real joy.
I bet you served them the worst tea you
Amber
had.
shows the moon too. Yeah, I do have. I have
Something you used to do to
Arlecchino.
me when I upset you.
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? I keep losing people. First Rosaline, now you. I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than a multi-centenarian goddess who's only ever had the plain herbal tea she received as offerings?
You'd
Not the
always brew
hair.
a different type of tea for me each time. Was it really just to see how I'd react?
Maybe the damselet's just a little baby on the inside.
Well, duh. Why else? Watching you squirm was practically my only form of entertainment.
They actually get along? Oh!
Oh, yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around too. But I guess we won't be seeing him again.
Tartaglia!
Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Polonia!
Actual
Have
Chindon.
Pavronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice.
Pass along a message for me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care.
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my tea meant that much to you, maybe quitting the Fatui wasn't your brightest move.
Back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared come at you so openly.
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was just another transaction. I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power. It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on, it may be a different group of people, but I see the same greed in their eyes.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do. The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it.
She's at least understanding.
Meanwhile, the Fatui demanded everything from you in return, until it was more than you could bear. I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest in dragging you back just because the higher-ups told me
They
to.
have higher-ups?
But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might be enemies for real.
Aww.
Guess that's our cue to leave.
That might be your plan. But it sounds like someone else wants you to stay a little longer.
Who's the someone else?
Listen.
Oh. Why are they here
It's
already?
the wild hunt. A horde of monsters is headed straight for the facility.
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this.
Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by yourself?
You'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. You really think you can afford to worry about me? Go
She's
on,
got a point.
Get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. The entire Experimental Design Bureau is rigged for war.
She's got a point. Do we get to try her? I hope we do.
If you want, but it'll be at your own risk. You're not flagged as friendlies in the weapon system.
Oh.
Don't tell me what to do. Look, if you're leaving, make it quick, or you'll just get in my way. There's a secret passage on the second floor. It'll take you right to the plains out back. Stare all you want, Columbina. You're not getting another invitation to my tea party.
I know. But thank you anyway, Zandrone.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their melodrama and sentimental nonsense is rubbing off on you.
No, it's not. Ooh.
Come on then, Mr. Ray here. Let's pick up where we left off. It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful creations. Let's see who comes out on top.
She's ready. She's so ready. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my god, it's wartime. Whoa. Whoa. Holy shit! What's hurting me? Oh no! Stop! They just keep popping up! What the heck? I don't even know if I was doing anything right. I just held down the left click and prayed.
Good work, Bosco 1. Bosco 2, prepare to fire!
Holy, the recoil on this one's insane. Oh, they did that on purpose. You cannot be getting back up, my guy. What the I saw the trail of the shadow. I think I have to aim closer to the ground than usual. Oh my god! We're FPSing. Wait, am I sniping now?
That's it. Keep them pinned down. Don't let them get near.
Oh my god, I'm sniping. What is this sniping? Clear vision shit. Wait. Why was I when I turned it? Oh shit. Oh, bruh. Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
Get in there and hold the line.
Get in there. I'm getting in there. I don't really have a choice. Holy fuck. You're going down, bitch. Oh my god! This is war.
Don't worry. Once this is over, I'll put you all back together again. I promise.
Hi, yeah! Bosco number 42. No! Stay back! Get in there! I'm severely damaged! Wait, I don't think I was ever meant to win this.
Where'd he go?
Oh no, he's here! It was inevitable from the start, it was scripted! Oh no. He made it in.
Polonia, get him! I've upgraded Polonia again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's finish this once and for...
She's not here. Where did she go?
Hey! Over here, you big...
Curse it. Moon, go. Keep searching. She cannot have gotten far.
Just literally ditched her? What the fuck? Oh, that's rude. That's rude. That's rude. That was fun though. I like that. Whatever that was. Oh, I like that. Secret room? What is that? Some incense burning?
So this is your method for investigating Rarier's past. It almost looks like some kind of ceremony.
Mm-hmm. It does.
Good deduction. But it's quite a different affair from what you're used to with the Frost Moon Scions.
Where's the moon?
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. Boss always said it was off limits, so I pictured some kind of creepy dungeon. But it's actually kinda nice. Oh, I guess this must be Sumero decor? That's where Boss is from. And that nice shopkeeper who sold me my treasure compass.
Ooh. I like the blur in the
I'm not sure
background.
exactly what you've got planned, but it looks like you're all set. When do we begin?
Whenever we wish. But for some reason, I've got a feeling this isn't going to end well.
Why not?
I've never faced Rerir myself, but from what you've told me, his power is beyond anything I could imagine. I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our paths should never have crossed, yet here I am, forced to make an enemy of him.
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as it gets. So what are you saying? You're getting cold feet?
Once I take a job, there's no backing out. Still, I have to ask myself if the power I'm relying on will even work on an opponent of this caliber. And also how to make
Is
sure
she wearing
I
a
come out
thong?
of this alive if things spiral out of control.
I saw the
Death is
strap on the
one thing you
outside
can
and I
take
was
for
like,
granted. It's the
squint.
great equalizer, however fortunate or unfortunate we may otherwise be. So it's important to consider
It's
how
on
to
her
spend
left
what
thigh.
lifespan we have left.
Squint. Just squint. Squint real hard.
Come on, boss.
Just squint.
Lighten
You'll
up.
see it.
Quit talking about death. It's bad luck.
For
Left
once, I agree
thigh.
with
Look
you.
at her left
When
side.
you're up against a foe like Rerir, there's no such thing as being too prepared. Is there anything I can do to help?
Never,
That
please.
won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind. Time to cash in a precious favor I've been saving for a rainy day. Yehoda, I need you to find someone for
Not
me.
Dory.
The sooner the better.
Eh? Find who?
That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced
It was
treasure
Dory.
compass the other day.
Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she shady? She showed up when I was completely lost and sold me a neat little gadget that was exactly what I needed. Trust me, she's a good person.
So naive.
Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Gonna find Dory. See that? It like goes around her thigh, like up it. Not the strap that goes horizontal, but the one that goes up.
What's the big rush?
That's
You
how
dragged
thongs
me out
look.
of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee.
She actually has nail polish. I don't know if any of the newer characters have that.
Easygoing she is. After that rude awakening, she could have completely snapped at us. But instead, she kept it together and just asked for an extra fee.
Dory Sangama Bay? I never would have pictured you two doing business together.
If you want to make it big and not cry,
Oh
it's
no,
all
Llama
about
has blue
connections.
nails, I just realized.
Lady Nefer just so happens to have a lot of intel that interests me. And she also did me a big favor in the past. It was back when I first arrived in Not Cry. My trusty assistant.
Man, this is so
took me in my
nostalgic.
leg,
Hearing that
had an adverse
Sumeru
reaction to the Kuvaki
OST.
and fainted. And when you know it, that's when I suddenly find myself in a life or death situation. Good thing my compatriot was there to swoop in and save the day. I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my
Very
goods ever since.
Sumerian.
Now,
Sumerian?
so that no one
Sumerian? I don't know how to
feels
say the
left out,
peoples
I'm
of
willing to
Sumeru.
extend a 20% discount to fellow friends of Boss Nefer. Plus, any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. Huh, what can I say? The great Lord Sangama Bay is nothing if not generous. So, let me guess. You've run into some trouble.
Oh, this part was annoying to play when I was doing the rhythm game.
And the more you buy, the more you'll save.
You guessed correctly. What have you got in the way of survival gear?
The one type of gear I've never been short on. What are you looking for? A jetpack fresh from the Academia's labs? An ancient suit of armor, dredged up from the bottom of the sea? At the very least, I need to know what kind of opponent you're dealing with here. If even you're worried about staying alive, it must be pretty serious.
What if I told you it's someone with the power to bring a nation to its knees?
Is that so? Then we really are talking top-shelf treasures. I don't have anything like that in stock right now. I'll have to ask my supplier.
I don't think I've heard Dory in English.
A powerful
This is
woman,
new
make
for
no
me.
mistake. I can't reveal her identity, but luckily for you, I hear she's planning to visit Notcry in the near future. If you're willing to wait, I can ask her when she's here. Can't say exactly how long that'll be, though.
Then, let me put it another way. What would you do if you encountered an enemy like that?
I'll
Roll
hit
over
them?
and serve
Oh,
yourself up on
yeah.
a silver platter?
I wish we saw him again too.
Not.
He is one of my
I have
favorite
a handy little
characters.
trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No, no! This is for my personal use only!
How's
Let's just say
Genshin?
I'm borrowing
The story is getting
all right?
intense.
Just for insurance purposes. You'll get it back later. Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got a chance to repay one. A win-win situation, don't you think?
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1 million mora. Deal?
I don't think we're gonna need 3 days, but... What is that?
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
Is it the strike? Oh, true, true. That's why I think I've heard her in other languages. I just haven't heard her in
That will
English in
be
a really
all.
long time.
Take care now. Don't trip up on your way back, friend.
Friend!
See you later! You're my favorite shopkeeper.
Oh, Yoda!
Excellent. Everything is well and truly ready. The ceremony can now begin.
Oh, that was a
After
long time
initiating
ago.
the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. You will see many strange things in your mind's eye. So remember, don't be frightened, and don't make a sound. Now
I wonder
then,
why.
let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past.
We're time traveling!
I made it. I don't recognize this style of architecture. Must be Conrian. Simple furnishings, table and chairs. It's a more ordinary house than I might have expected. Looks like the fearsome Raker of Solnari came from surprisingly humble beginnings. Unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Unlikely. It was said to be a very prosperous nation in its heyday. Anyway, I'll keep exploring.
Conria was a nation where there were no gods to be worshipped, right? So, I mean... Ooh. Storage boxes... Oh, I can't jump. They lived a very comfortable life, huh? Let me see if there's anything else that's shiny. I can't run. Oh! This is the narrowest doorway I've ever seen. Guess people back then were skinny. Or maybe I'm just used to the doors being so wide. I don't know. This is a memory? Oh.
Hi, Rivier. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new kebab shop.
Is that
I've
your
heard good
significant
things
other?
about their menu. I'll test it out, and if it's as good as everyone's saying, let's go back together sometime. P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack. Hope you like them.
They didn't sign their name, but they must have been close.
He
Sounds like
had
they
a
were living
wife?
together.
Oh god, he had a wife. Oh, he had a diary. Oh, bye, Rick!
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection, but I went alone. Felindus was tied up with something and couldn't make it. Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to ask about other things. If you ask me, Someone who asks that many personal questions is too nosy for their own good. But if he invites me again, chances are I'd still go.
Felindis. That's the same name Rerir mentioned.
Crane imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety? I heard it's even mildly corrosive.
Ooh.
Seriously.
Not the
Why
mushrooms.
would you even eat something like that? I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy. That just isn't the kind of thing I like to eat.
Oh, natural.
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. Could it be because Conria is underground, so it doesn't get much sunlight?
Is it underground?
That would explain why they use so much stone in their buildings. They even use alchemically modified strains for food. Seems like the people of Conria don't have many options when it comes to dining.
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy it and keep it somewhere safe.
Making a big purchase. I wonder what it is.
Mundane details, everyday life. Ordinary Conrian. Passing themselves off as well. Neither showy nor stiff. Doesn't leave any
He
particular
really
impression.
is a professional. No wonder he's so good at covering his tracks. Despite what he's become, it seems like he's retained certain...
Oopsies, I pressed spacebar. Oh, previous page has been torn out. Uh-oh.
Did Rerir rip it out himself?
Something like charcoal to add to some angle. Oh, missing words. Wait, haphazard way, as if the person who wrote them was in an emotional
Before
state.
I met you, I was convinced that my heart was nothing more than a
Oh.
stagnant pool, the burial place of a fallen moon, a withered, windless grove where the waters rested forever
no.
unrippled. It was you who helped me see that my heart hadn't entirely withered away, that it could still beat to the rhythm of love.
He did have a life.
This is just trivial sentimentality from the looks of it. Why would he go to the trouble of hiding that? The burial place of a fallen moon.
Who did he fall in love with? Can I look around a little more? I know what this is. This is just a shelf. Oh, who the fuck is that? Who the helly? Is this Rerir before he was Rerir? Oh, goddamn. Oh, goddamn. It looks like he's farting. Can't catch me. Goddamn. That's trippy as fuck.
Rerir, over here.
Not Dane Slave.
Dane! Oh, and, Vedelfin here? What a surprise to see you here, sir.
Hello there, Rerir.
Who?
You need not address me so formally outside of court.
He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink. Even the court prophet deserves a break every now and then,
Court
right?
prophet?
Well, I'm flattered.
So, what are we discussing today?
Hey, don't look at me. As far as I see it, we don't need an excuse to have a few drinks.
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you were about to pop the big question? How's that coming along?
Who'd have thought the great Twilight Sword was an even greater gossip?
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married, that's all.
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
Nah.
So, are you planning to come clean about your job then? I'm guessing you still haven't told her.
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right time and place. To be honest, I have no idea how she'll take it.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled. I bet she'll be much more impressed by your actual job than the one she thinks you're doing now. A member of the King's Guard. Quite the cover story. Does the king himself even know?
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me.
Oh, they had a
How have you
king.
been? Me?
Dane's brother.
Same old, same old. Nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Fed?
It's nothing.
Is he jealous?
Fulmir, Daneslif's elder brother. Renowned throughout the court of Conria as the Visionary, and said to possess a wisdom far beyond the reach of any ordinary man. And yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say about me. Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother, or just another of the Vinster King's blades? Why did he react so strongly? Was it really to do with what we were talking about?
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. So this is what Rare looked like back in the day. Perfectly normal. No different from anyone else. As frightening as this monster is in the present, there's something even more unsettling about seeing the human he used to be.
Villains are made. They're not born, they're made. There is a woman!
Felindis? You're back early?
Our equipment's being serviced today.
Oh, she's
so I got off
cute.
earlier than usual.
I like her
How's your
eyes.
day been? Aw, why the long face? Is something the matter? Has your boss been giving you a hard time again?
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good thing?
Vedafnir showed up today too. You know, Daneslif's older brother.
Ah, Mr. Vedafnir. Yes, I've heard of him. They say that everything he says ends up coming true.
He overheard Daneslif mention that I'd recently proposed, and seemed to have an issue with it. But when I asked what it was, he kept it to himself.
So, you're worried? You could be such a child sometimes, Revier. We're nobodies. Why would the Visionary be concerned about us? I'm sure someone in his position has much bigger fish to fry.
Maybe you're right.
Well, what if he's not just a nobody?
You worry too much, Revier. We've been together for ages now, and everything's been going so well, has it not? You've even proposed to me.
So, you do remember. Tell me then. What's your answer?
Like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just rush into things like this. We may be nobodies in the grand scheme of things, but if we want things to work out...
She's a realist. She's a realist. I respect that.
Right. Take your time.
Why is he walking with his
don't
hands
keep me
so
waiting
far
forever.
behind him? They're like past his butt.
Nobodies. Sounds about right. In the eyes of people like Vedafnir and Daneslif, what do we matter? Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly? Besides, the dynasty's fate rests with the
What
kings
does he
in their
do?
circle.
What is his secret life? We still
Whatever
haven't
I
really
do
answered
won't make
that,
much
right?
difference. Meanwhile, every idea they come up with and every decision they make, it affects everything. These days, the king is lost in his research, and the purge of the Crimson Moon bloodline grows
What's the
ever
Crimson
more
Moon
intense.
bloodline?
The opposition tried to speak out, but nothing came of it. And I'm under no illusions as to why. Because we eliminated them and got rid of their bodies. A man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to use it. Yet the king has never even considered a gentler approach, and he never will. What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf?
Also, he did
Can
kill
you
on the
ever
king's
find true
behalf,
peace?
so it was the undercover life. That was the undercover life. I get it now. But she don't know that. Oh, you gotta tell the truth, my guy.
It's nothing. You were right. Fate has never smiled upon nobodies like us. But by the same token, it's unlikely to bear a grudge against us either. There's no reason we can't keep living happily together, cherishing the simple joys of each day as they come.
See? You just need to stay positive, Revere.
Oh, she's so precious. She's just a little babe.
You're right there, right by my side. Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't explain. And that's something that no one could ever take away from me. So smile, my love. Let go of that frown.
You're right, Thelindis.
No, he ain't living the best of both
That's
worlds.
better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening. Speaking of which, all set for the ball tonight?
There's a ball.
I need to go get ready.
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take care of, then I'll come join you.
Even busier than the big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started. But don't be late.
I
If
like
you
her
keep me
voice.
waiting
Whoever
too
voiced
long,
her.
I won't be a happy bunny.
Relax. I'll be there. Seriously, though, you
Well,
drive
his
a
eyes
hard
are the
bargain.
Conrian eyes.
You
I
really
just
gonna leave
realized.
my proposal hanging and still expect me to take you to the ball?
Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone I'd be coming with a dance partner. Besides, they're two completely different things. Let's take it one thing at a time, all right?
All right. White outfit it is.
It seems like Rerir was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services by giving the impression that he was just an ordinary member of the Venster King's Guard. He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancée to know about his other life. Then again, that's hardly surprising. People in the intelligence trade rarely do. Who'd have thought we were in the same line of work? Let's dig a little deeper.
Ooh. Leave the hut? We're in a hut? I didn't think this was a hut. That's a fancy door. I mean, it's cool.
Our last operation was a resounding success.
Lord
And all
Tell.
thanks to you, Rerir of Solnari. In total, we apprehended 32 dregs of the Crimson Moon and 67 accomplices.
Ooh.
After all these years since the dynasty's fall, so many of them still linger on.
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse, and that His Majesty, the all-seeing Venster King, now guides our nation on the path to prosperity. Conria has no further need for a dead moon.
Oh, the
Alas,
Crimson Moon's a dead
there will
moon.
always be those who refuse to see the truth, choosing instead to romanticize the past.
That's not entirely true. Much about the Crimson Moon era was worthy of remembrance. And that's exactly why they keep trying to see it restored. Many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day. As it happens, that's precisely the field of study my partner is devoted to.
You still haven't told her what you really do for a living.
Where would I even start? How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners? That your hands are steeped in blood?
You didn't choose this life, any more than I did. Orphans like us don't get a say.
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it. Speaking of which, we need to be more rigorous in the way we identify direct descendants of the Crimson Moon. Someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans. Most likely my marriage in particular. I have a feeling that we may soon become targets of the Crimson Moon's retribution.
Your concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our colleagues these past few years, and for that very reason. These are no helpless lambs we're leading to the slaughter. They're wolves in sheep's clothing. Take care, Rerir of Solnari. I
What
look
is
forward to toasting
Solnari?
you at your wedding.
Thanks, Thorkel. You look after yourself, too. Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to.
Then why are you lying?
But that's exactly why I can't tell you everything. There are things you shouldn't know. Things.
Dude, if my
cannot
future
know.
hubby did this to
The
me,
moonlit dynasties are a
I'd
thing
be
of the
so
past.
pissed.
Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, there are those who would call forth a dead moon's ghost. Could that be why Vedalfnir held back?
What would you do? Would you
Or
tell?
was it because of some
Would you keep it a
secret he's
secret?
not at liberty to share? I have to get a clear answer from him. No matter what happens, I will protect the Lindis.
Rerir seems to be very concerned by Vedalfnir's reaction.
That Vedalfnir must be
Vedalfnir and
really,
Dainsmith,
really
the
important.
visionary and Twilight Sword. So that's what they were really
You'd be
like.
stuck in the same predicament. How long would you
investigated
wait
this
until you
whole
told
area now.
someone?
There doesn't
Because he's already
seem to be
proposed.
another
I don't know. I
memories
feel
here.
like
Should I
at the
try
moment,
somewhere else?
personally,
Wait a second.
the proposing,
What's this
I just
black
think you would want to tell someone before that. Ooh, what's this? What the black smoke?
So, he's late after all. Just you wait, Rerir. You're in for it. Big time.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am? Could I tempt you into buying some flowers?
Or love.
Oh, sure. Pick me out a pretty bunch if you would.
Thank you. But I'm afraid none of them are as pretty as you.
Oh my god,
For
flirtatious.
someone so young, you sure have a way with words, don't you?
I'm only telling the truth.
Oh
Look me in the eyes.
no.
You'll see I'm not lying.
That's bad. That's bad.
May we have a word in private?
Who are you? And what do you want?
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately, so I decided to take the risk of reaching out. Not long ago, the Ray here of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds. We suffered many casualties, and many who came to our aid lost their lives as well.
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this. And I don't want to get involved.
Wait, hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rerir, and he claims to be one of the King's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner. But surely, you must have caught a whiff of the blood on his hands.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because...
Because what?
How strange. Rerir was nowhere to be seen in that memory. It clearly belonged to the Lindis. Rerir couldn't possibly know what happened if he wasn't even there. Why would her memories appear in his fragment? The ceremony won't last much longer. I think it's time to call it a day.
That's it. No, it's not enough information. I hate cliffhangers.
So that was your doing? Did you just pull us inside Rerir's fragment to spy directly on his memories?
Any more questions, and I'll have to start charging.
I had no idea you could do that, boss! Seriously, that was amazing! We're not worthy. We're not worthy! I gotta admit, though, I'm itching to see what happens next. Feels like we barely scratched the surface.
I'm just as curious as you are. But the ceremony only allows for limited time inside.
Same as Arikino,
That's all we
yeah.
can see
And
for now.
her whole alt
Luckily,
thing is like
we
a
managed to
Crimson
learn
Moon,
quite a
right?
lot.
So far, so good. I just hope the others are doing okay too. Especially the group with the Traveler. Their mission is a risky one. Let's hope it's all going smoothly.
If you're worried about them, go see how they're doing.
If I know boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all the details and make sure it's all coherent. I'll stay behind to lend a hand, but feel free to head back and meet up with the others.
Oh. Thunderclap Reef? Why are we here? the little art in the corner is real cute.
Oh, they've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now. These things just won't quit. Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but them constantly sweeping the area, our way out is completely blocked.
The Gotta sneak it.
One little slip up and it's game over. If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rare. And once he knows we're here, it won't be long before he's breathing down our necks again.
You never see what the boys are doing. Nope, no idea.
Oh, guess you're right. All right.
They're with Ino though.
Time to zip it. Quick, hide! We almost got spotted.
Hide where, bruh?
Phew, that was a close call.
I can't run, which is real stupid.
Watch out! He's coming this way! Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle.
That wasn't so bad. Just climb.
Oh, you're so into these things.
Uh-oh. Oh, that was a trippy effect. We ready to fight? And the fact that they don't have heads really creeps me out.
Fire.
Oh? Arlecchino, is that you?
Wait, what's that smell? Oh no, there's a fire!
Arlecchino, is that you? Yeah! That's what I thought. It's the kind of red that she emits, you know? Oh yeah.
was right. You look weak, Columbina.
Yeah!
The old you would never have let such lowly
Imagine
creatures
just being
go
able to
your way.
summon a chair wherever you
Word
want.
has it that you did something for the Tsuritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power. Freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
It's Arlecchino! You came!
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings, guests of the House of the Hearth.
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
Homesters wasting their money on me. Nani? I got Tuba. Thank you for Tuba. I don't do account reviews. I have been planning on doing one though. Maybe at the end of the year. Cause like before I wanted to pull on people's accounts. Like I wanted to help pull for characters and stuff.
Whatever.
But
I've got all the data
never
I
really
need.
figured out how to go
Next
about
time
that.
we meet, you're finished. He sure doesn't pull his punches.
No.
Excuse me, do you need a hand?
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Can't you see I'm busy? Wait a minute. I recognize that voice.
Hello, Miss Sandra. Father sent us over to help.
Oh my god!
How considerate of her.
It's my boy!
Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machines. Nearly every machine that cat girl touches ends up going haywire. Go put her on cleaning duty or something.
Oh, Lynette.
Then let's start downstairs. Fremine, we'll leave this place to you. You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it yourselves.
Nah, she offered them tea. That's so sweet. Arlecchino time! Yo, this is a funky combo. Got Arlecchino, but also Varka. A funky combo. Holy shit. This is wild. Holy fuck. Oh, you noticed that Auroron's shoes have a pattern on them? I just noticed. This is crazy. this is crazy. Oh, is this the hideout? Pretty well hidden.
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one
Oh,
piece.
someone came home. Hold on. I need to go close the door.
Feels like there's quite
Shut them right there.
Where's Flint's and the others? And what about Nefer?
Ah. I hit the mic. Go minute.
I returned ahead of them. Flint is helping Ino and Anefa to set up the decoys and buy
Lynette
some
hates
time.
Sandrone. No, I think Sandrone hates
As
Lynette.
for Miss Nefer,
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end.
Or maybe just
She
Tintin.
sent us back to fill you all in on the top secret intel we've been gathering.
I see. Then let's get right into it. But first, who do we have here? You brought someone else in to help?
I wonder how
I was invited here to help as a
Like-
longtime Tea Party companion of Columbine.
she just decided she'll
You may
help.
call me Arlecchino.
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them
Oh,
before?
that's why they called
Of
her.
course. In those memories we just saw.
The Crimson Moon people.
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name, or you're more than just a Tea Party buddy.
You are well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nodcry, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold a special place in your heart.
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all about who I am, too.
A Fatui Harbinger.
Lama no
Atmosphere in here
likey.
just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui Harbingers, even at a time like this.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui, what makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here?
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, you're fighting for it all the same. Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling out of control is a higher priority than chasing the spoils of victory.
She's got a
Of course,
point.
I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui really have been the source of many of our troubles. We have our own way of doing things here in Nodcry. But ever since they arrived, the Fatui have treated us with nothing but hostility.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be settled amicably. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This has nothing to do with the Fatui. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power. Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. Looks like she doesn't want to give away too many secrets after all, but she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now.
Yehuda's design looks 4-star to me, but I hope she's a
She's
5.
the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers after all. One look and you can tell she's not someone you'd want to mess with.
Her face! The dot eyes, I'm dead!
Since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next topic. Yehuda, time to share that top secret intel.
Alright, listen up everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
Oh. Oh, Arlecchino.
Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
Mm-hmm. In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and Eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of Conria.
To my knowledge, those were the names of 2 different Conrian dynasties. Long, long ago, it is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon, drawing a mysterious power from its reflection. But one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed, hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it, and how it became the new emblem of Conria.
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left behind. So, he sent the Rehir of Solnari to secretly hunt down the Crimson Moon's few remaining followers. In those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal as any other person. Oh, and he had a fiancé, or at least a would-be fiancé.
A would-be fiancé.
Called Thalindis.
That is like the weirdest. You know how there's the moment, kind of like in the anime that we've been watching, the blue furry anime, the with this something love will something through. I forgot the whole entire name, but something like that. They're like in this weird thing where they're like, they know they like each other, but they won't date each other. It's like that. It's like they know they want to get married, and one has proposed, but they just won't be fiancés. It's so weird. I don't really know what it's like to be in that position. Like, I can't imagine ever being in that position. I'd be so frustrated. You know, like I don't think I would enjoy that. Didn't I good money are in that weird I like you, but I can't be with you because society. I feel like that's also what is happening to Rerir, or like what happened to Rerir. He was like, I like you, want to marry you, but then the would-be fiance is like, I want to marry you, but I can't yet because I don't know what the future is gonna be like. You know, I think she has a very similar. There's a but. There's always gonna be a but of some sort. Oh. Okay, I understand the visionary one. Daughter, I don't understand why he was yelling out. And then would-be fiance.
Interesting. Anything else? What about this would-be fiance of his? Do we know anything about her?
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum.
Universitas! I'm gonna call
like
universities that now. I'm gonna call it Uni.
Secret.
Universitas.
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rerir's fragment also contains some of Thalindis' memories.
Thalindis, I remember that name.
A small portion.
Well, no shortage of
I'm
potential
surprised
leads,
that
I'll give you
Arlecchino
that.
has Crimson
In any
Moon
case,
descent.
it sounds
Or maybe
like we can
she's, I don't know if
conclude
she's
that while
old
Thalindis
enough
was
to be
still
around
around,
since Conrian
Rerir
times,
appeared
but
to be lucid and quite
descent
normal.
of said Crimson Moon
Thalindis,
people.
it seems, must have been the one thing in this world
I
that
didn't
he
do
couldn't
her
let
story
go of.
quest, so I don't know.
Tell me though, were these pure-blood Conrians we're talking about here?
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure-blood Conrian...
Oh!
Just like how it was with the captain.
If we could somehow find her, do you think there's any chance Rerir might regain some of his sanity?
It's possible, but it would take a miracle.
How would they
We
find
can't
someone
pin
like
all our
that?
hopes on that. That merchant who never knows, Dori Sangama Bay. Maybe we could hire her to look into.
All right then. Let's keep working in our separate team. Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino will go look for the iridescent moon's marrow. As for the others...
On the way over here, I noticed that the wild hunt monsters had grown even more frenzied in their search for Kutar. At this rate,
I love how she
people
says
living here
Kutar.
will be in grave danger too. So I'm thinking of gathering together some of our followers to go wipe them out.
I'll head back to the curatorium and meet up with the boss.
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with. Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too. If that is the case, someone will need to pass the news on to Flint's. I'll hold the fort for now. Then discuss our next move with Flints, Ino, and Anefa when they get back.
All right then.
Well, the clock's ticking.
That is like
If that's
this
everything,
is
we'll
a
be on
more
our way.
thought out strategical plan than I
better
would have
get
thought. Like it's
moving
more
too.
complicated
We'll try to
than I
buy
would
you as
have
much time
expected
as
it to
we
be.
Relax. Just do your thing. Now, I decided to call in some backup since things are getting so hairy.
Who's the
Our
backup?
reinforcements should be
Jean?
here any minute now. Stay safe, everyone. Dismissed.
I'm thinking Jean, maybe Kaya, because Kaya also is of Conrian descent. He's just pacing. That pixelated chest.
We're back. Did we get here a little early? Or a little
Cleve?
late?
Cleve's a baby. I don't know if they bring in Cleve.
A tad late. The others have already set off. To summarize, our resident moon goddess has found us a new ally. And Boss Nefer has uncovered some promising info. Everything going smoothly on your end?
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. The decoys are getting taken out way faster than we imagined. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired.
She is
right
just
now.
a kid.
Oh, right. Inefa, could you fill in Uncle Varka on what we just discussed with Flints?
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the Wild Hunt in Amsvartnir, you discovered that it was just a diversion. But according to Flints' intel, several outbreaks of the Wild Hunt had already occurred in Nodcry in the period leading up to that. That was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words, in theory at least, he still lacked the means to act in two places at once.
Flints, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers
Cleve's
across
fire
Nodcry are
path. She's a
rallying to
baby
fight back
arsonist. I
against
don't
the
really know
Wild
how much
Hunt.
arsenal she
They're
can
gonna need
carry
your
in such a
help.
baby backpack.
I know. I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. But for now, you should stay here and get some rest. And Effa and I will head back over to Amsvartnir to see if there's anything I missed.
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I? A deal is a deal. Not a word about my snack intake for the next week.
Database updated. Reliability of Ino's predictions increased.
What does that mean?
Alice? Oh, yeah.
They were betting on how you'd respond after hearing their intel.
It's the obvious choice, isn't it? That's hardly worth betting on.
We already decided that Anefa should go investigate the situation.
I hope
over
Alice
at
comes.
Amsvartnir
I don't
on
know
her
where
own.
Nicole is from.
We might as well
I don't
stay
know if
here and keep
Nicole is
watch.
supposed to be from Nodcry
Someone needs to hang
or
back and
Mondstadt.
oversee our
Never
strategy
really was
meetings.
mentioned.
And besides,
But she
we
looked
still
more
haven't fully
Mondstadt-y
recovered
looking,
from
at least to me.
ambushing Rerir.
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment. Well, I appreciate it, everyone. See you when you get back.
I love how he's really just holding down the fort. They couldn't just all have phones or something to relay information. They all really just have to wait and meet up there, and he'll just relay the info as it comes to whoever passes by. I find that funny.
Here, this will serve as a good spot to cross over.
Arlecchino, hold up a second. Since you brought us all this way, would you mind telling us what you've got planned? We still haven't
He
got
really is
the
the relay man. He's just standing there. He's pacing.
Columbina doesn't know where the iridescent moon's marrow is. How do you?
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon. And one of the last surviving embers of the Two Worlds Flame.
What's the Two Worlds Flames?
Are you serious? Isn't you're a descendant of that Crimson Moon dynasty we were just talking about?
I mean, it makes sense. You just gotta look at her ult. You just gotta look at the skills. You see
Your
it.
surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned of it. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized the signs had been there all along.
How did it go
When
all
I
the
was
way
young,
to
I
Fontaine?
discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through my veins and smoldered away inside my nerves. What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power, it was like some kind of presence within the fire would begin to gnaw away at me, consuming me from the inside out. Exactly. That is why my hands are like this too. At first, I saw it only as a curse, But once I became a harbinger, the Jester apprised me of the truth. Together with my own investigations over the past few years, there are several things that I have gradually come
Why
to
are her
understand.
hands black then? That doesn't really
For
explain
instance,
it.
take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the abyss to prolong its lifespan.
Oh.
Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the abyss.
So she's kind of corrupted by the abyss.
You understand the nature of the abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return, it hungers for my soul. This strange blackness is the mark of corruption it has left behind.
Oh,
if I recall correctly,
that makes sense.
You once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you'd become a completely different person.
Hi,
Yes.
Emperor.
And
Welcome,
that's the
welcome.
reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far. It's essentially a never-ending tug of war.
That's wild.
Anyway, the rest of my story can wait. Is there anything else about the Crimson Moon or the Iridescent Moon that you're unclear about?
Well, if the Crimson Moon is supposed to be a corrupted version of the Iridescent Moon, I can understand why the Conrian civilization was like, nah.
Right? Which was one of the three moon sisters. Does
That makes
mean
sense.
that the Conrians were to the Crimson Moon as the Frost Moon Scions are to the Frost Moon?
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like. But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. The iridescent moon's remains simply served as their link to the abyss. Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the abyss. Or maybe there was some kind of ideological divide. Either way, a dissenting faction staged a coup and drove out the royal heirs of the Crimson Moon dynasty. Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded. If you want living proof, it's standing right before you.
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar in your presence when I looked at you. I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye. In your flames, I saw its broken image, surrounded by a strange black aura.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not to end up as the object of an insane research project.
That is fair. That is very
Anyway,
fair.
Time is against us here, so if there's any other questions, they'll have to wait. I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letter, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to
Sandrone.
contain
I gotta
the
remember how to
iridescent
say it, not
moon's
just
marrow
Sandrone.
yourself, you intend to leave it in my custody, correct?
That's right. For now. It's the only way I can pay you back for your help. The iridescent moon is already part of who you are. So with its marrow in your possession, you'll be even more powerful than before.
Deal. Then let's get started.
Get what started? What does this place have to do with the Crimson Moon?
When I first became a harbinger, the Jester gave me a book called Perrin Harry, also known as Leobranto Inamorato. You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine.
I can
It's
say
a
it.
love story set in the Crimson Moon era.
Is this the
But
second part?
setting
Yeah.
aside the tangled romances of its characters, it also records a few interesting details. In the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage that received children from beyond the bounds of this world and subjected them to a peculiar induction
This is part one?
ceremony.
I
thought it was two.
World? For real? And what kind of induction ceremony?
The Crimson Moon sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. But fearing they might lose control, they subjected these children to a process of refinement. They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?"
Oh, Jesus.
Until they finally admitted to having died and seen a crimson moon.
That's crazy.
The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling them, "Within the fireplace, you have traversed the flames between two worlds.
I would have just
Here
lied.
And now you are born anew." the book leaves much unsaid.
Just lie and be like, I see it, I see it.
That this was their way of branding the children they had enrolled, leaving an indelible mark upon them so that they would forever live in the Crimson Moon's light.
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world. It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special space that can only be accessed temporarily through some kind of ritual.
But there's no fireplace here. Do you see a chimney anywhere? Oh, are we supposed to build it ourselves? Okay, fine. Paimon will go find some bricks.
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. In other words, the flames that burn within
Oh,
me.
she's gotta push herself then.
Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world. In the days of Conria, people believed they could be used to bridge the gap between the two worlds of life and death. In short, I can open a passage to that space for you. That's the easy part.
That means there's a hard part.
The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open. So I won't be able to come with you. Once you're inside, you'll have to find your own way. Very well. Then I'll open it up.
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight if you would. I may need it.
Just touchy? Hand holding?
Thank you. I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now. It should be enough to move us across short distances and confront whatever dangers might await.
Can we play Columbina?
Mistress of the seven hues of ages past, great mother of the present,
Whoa.
crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed. I offer myself now and beseech your descent.
Whoa. Whoa. That is some creepy shit. Anybody who's walking by this would just be like, the heck is going on?
One word of advice. As you're crossing over, no matter what voices you hear, do not answer.
Do not answer.
I sense a sinister gloom inside.
Why are they going in here again?
Light of the moon. I feel that I am about to meet an old friend who has changed beyond all recognition. All right, let's go.
This is... Okay. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I tasered myself.
Close your eyes.
Let's see.
Full health. Can I talk to her?
Seismic changes often begin with small windows of opportunity. This could be your window.
Thank you. Whoa! Wow! My feet be red. Okay, wait. Let me go in properly. Wonder what that is. Am I allowed to go to it? I know there's no time limit to go in there because it's the middle of the quest, but I just wanted to see. Wonder what these are. You know, like they haven't really talked about it very much. It's just creepy looking. It's like a void. I don't know if there's any benefit in going to all three, so I'm just gonna head up the stairs and pray I don't fall. The fact that I'm not drowning is also kind of wild. I really thought I would die. Look at these staircases. What the staircase steps? That was a wild step. What? Holy fuck. What is happening? Can I go for this? I'm afraid if I go too close to it, it's gonna suck me in. I'm scared. I don't think this is a good idea. This is creepy as heck. Ooh, I just like being able to walk on water. Oh, hello. Welcome, Velocity. I hope you were having a nice stream. Yeah, I saw it was his birthday. I don't know if like... I don't remember because I was so eepy, but I liked the community post. I know I did that. But I want to say happy birthday too. Happy birthday, Arjun. I hope it was a fun birthday. Was it fun? Yeah, you're welcome, you're welcome. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Oh wait, for those of you who don't know me, Mite Mite, me da yo. I am the immortal human, angel in training, polyglot that speaks 5 languages, Mino Mieko. You can call me Mie. Hello! Hello! He's saying thank you. You're welcome! We're currently in the middle of doing a really big quest in Genshin. And then probably in like an hour, I'll switch over to Wuthering Waves. Maybe. Yeah. Hope it was a nice birthday stream. Yeah. Sorry, I'm like just admiring this from afar. It's kind of crazy. I like the stairs. I don't think I have to like jump on them. I thought I did, but you don't actually have to. It kind of just exists like a slant. You're not actually jumping up anything. It's just a slant. Yeah. This is... I feel like I'm walking to my death. You know that Tom and Jerry episode? Where there's like a staircase to heaven and then Tom is just struggling to get to it? I don't know. I feel like that's kind of what this is. And then he like falls into hell or something and tries to go back up. Yeah, I don't know. I'm scared to go in. But we gotta do what we gotta do. I gotta suck it up. We gotta do this. We gotta go in. Oh god! Oh Jesus! I can't even get off the edge. Alright, well.
I sense your presence
Oh!
and crave you death and rebirth.
What if I don't want any of those? This feels like I'm in a tunnel to like that Buzz Lightyear ride in Disneyland. What's it called again? Space Mountain? No. It was the Pew Pew one. But maybe Space Mountain's also pretty accurate, because what the heck is this vortex? Can I go to the edge? This gives me some motion sickness if I look only to the side. God. Thank you, Yoka. I hope you have a good time shopping. Ah!
Look up at the sky! A red moon! This must be the spot, right? Is that the abyss? It's practically
The one where you pew pew stuff.
What now?
What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss, and hung up aloft like mummified remains.
Darkman?
Iridescent moon. Was this truly what you wished for?
Careful! There's something spooky about this place. Feels like something is lurking in the fog.
Has my Genshin been impacted yet?
Paimon's
I think so.
Whatever you do, don't run off without her.
This place is creepy as heck.
Hey, Kalambina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon. How is that possible?
It is pretty whole. What does this do? party setup. Oh, I get to pick my party setup. Well, I mean, as many not Kai characters as possible, right? I mean, that's all I got. I haven't pulled her anymore. So I guess this is it. We commit. You don't have to fight them, right? That's optional, I'm assuming. It is optional. I don't have to fight.
Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
I'm getting that stamina back. Oh, so the front was full, but the back is broken. It's so broken. Ah, shit, man. Oh, it's so broken. This would be a really nice place to take some pictures. You know what I mean? Hey, you stop that. You stop it. Stop it. I'm gonna shoot you with love. Stop it. I said stop it.
Now I'm mad.
I said stop it.
Farewell.
Ha. Beat that, bitch. Wanna see who wins? Oh. Ha, see? You ran away! I knew you'd run away. Okay, obviously I don't want to like jump off the edge, but... That's a really creepy looking moon. It's dripping, it's bleeding out, it's broken. Like a whole planet is just breaking apart from the inside. That's pretty trippy. I don't want to lose my footing and fall into the abyss. Oh, chest? Oh, there's chests to be found. Oh no.
Free.
Let's put this down.
Observe the night.
No. Wait, does that mean I missed a bunch of other chests? Was there more that I just haven't found? Oh, they wouldn't hide it like that though. Typically Genshin doesn't hide it like that. They're not that sneaky. They're usually kind of sneaky, but not that sneaky for one-time only things. I'm good? Alright, cool, cool, cool. I'm a little paranoid now. I try not to move my mouse too much when I stream. Normally when I play by myself, I'll like whip my mouse around everywhere, but at least for streaming, I try to be considerate. I'm gonna grab a cookie.
For real? That's way too high. There's no way we'll be able to reach
We
it.
can climb on the edge. In Genshin, when there's a will, there's a way.
Up there. It's coming from under the mountain.
Oh.
Ah! There's some kind of weird shadow over the water. Wait, see that? Looks like a mechanism of some
That looks
sort.
like a witch hat.
Let's check it out.
This way? How are hilichurls here?
Ooh. Looks like a device from the time of Karia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. If we get activated, we might find some clues.
When your supports are strong enough. Is this a Conrian device? I can still hear the ducky. So I just have to get rid of 3 of them. And I got rid of 2. Easy math.
Look at that! Now that the mechanism's running, the shadow in the water looks different. Do you think these mechanisms might be the key to unlocking the secret?
What kind of Conrian would have built these?
Felindis, we'll leave the rest of the research in your hands. We'll be heading
I think
back
it's
now.
Snorri.
I hope this isn't ruining date night.
Vilwish?
Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table.
Felindis? Is it Rear's girlfriend? How come we're hearing her voice here?
She was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum.
Oh yeah. So, do you think she was studying this strange space all along?
The Abyss has made this space extremely unstable. Maybe that's why some of the things she said and did were preserved here. Like echoes. Or after images.
Whenever I see this view, it takes me back to a poem from my childhood. Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel, weeping on the mountain crest. Mourning still in wistful tone, her fragile soul now laid to rest.
What does that mean?
Of all people, to be here investigating the mysteries of the Crimson Moon space. Is it a coincidence? Or something more?
Something more. Alright, we have to go all the way over there. Let's run as the tall man because they just last longer. Excuse me, coming through.
Looks like the Abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
Hi, Matt. Also, thank you for the present I received. At least the email I received.
Tell me what you see. Farewell.
Thank you for the present. I will use it while I promise. I don't know why Throne doesn't do like the automatic what's it called? Twitter post thing as like a thank you for it. I don't know why it doesn't. Maybe I turned it off. I don't know, but it should have been on and I didn't see it on my Twitter. I just saw it in my email, so I was just like, the fuck? But I appreciate it. Thank you. I almost broke my AirPods, which is why I put that on the thing. I haven't logged into Throne in a hot minute, so yeah, I think I might have turned it off before. Cause there was a point in time where I had like a shit ton of gifts on there and it was spamming my Twitter when people bought stuff, so I ended up turning it off for a little bit. I guess I didn't turn it back on. I gotta turn it back on.
I see. So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the key to unlocking...
Unlocking what? God, I hate when they do that.
Really does exist.
Censor.
Then maybe this madness can finally be put to
It was
an
group
end.
effort? Yeah, it was! I'm actually really excited for it. I love me my Kirby. How get? I want to add more stuff to my throne. I just don't really know what to add. I will say I have been pretty interested in like Demon Slayer stuff lately because after I went to watch Infinity Castle, I have been trying to like... Oh god, why? Why? I've been trying to complete the series in total. So the last thing I watched was actually before the Swordsmith Village, I think is the arc for that. Yeah, I had to go back and watch that bit. So anything after Mugen Train, I basically didn't see, and I had to catch up. I went from Mugen Train straight to Infinity Castle, so I think there was a big gap in between. And only recently did I finally finish everything in between. And I now know why they were in the Infinity Castle.
But you're not the root of the problem.
So I got really into Demon Slayer, so I might find some Demon Slayer
the
merch.
Vinster King has sunken deeper into madness.
I did put some on my Play Asia wish list. I have a lot of different wish lists. There's the Amazon wish list. There's the Throne wish list. Then the Play Asia wish list. I guess it depends on the kind of gift you want to give. You know? Because if it's on Throne, it's typically a lot of like Western brands that are on there. Play Asia is obviously the one you want to use if you want to like get the Asia stuff,
I
right?
sense the fragile aura of a dying soul.
Oh no!
And there's no time to lose.
It is quite a job. I was missing a lot of vital information. Like, I don't want to give any spoilers, but there was a relationship between 2 people in the Hashira that I was not really aware of, or like sibling relationships, why people were angry at other people. Yeah. Is it just the QR for Play Asia? The QR code I think takes you to a page where you can like use my affiliate codes and stuff. I don't know if it takes you to my wish list now that I think about it. I'm gonna use my phone and check. I don't actually know. That's a good question. Hold on. Let me scan my own QR code and see what it does. I actually never used my own QR code before. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that does take you to my wish list. I did add a bunch of stuff to it, which is basically the what's it called? The Zenless and the Genshin top-up crystals, because I think they were on sale a while back. I don't know if they're on sale now. Are they? They're 10% off. Yeah. I might actually just buy some. And then I put some Demon Slayer merch on there. I put a Demon Slayer pack. I don't think I have a Play Asia command set up, my dude. I should probably set one up though. I should. Yeah, there's Demon Slayer cards. There's also One Piece cards. I'm not really into opening cards, but lately because of Rift Runners being the game that I'm in, plus like having friends and stuff, and then getting V cards for free from Gamer Subs to open. I still haven't opened them, by the way. They're still in the box. Because of that, I feel like I've been getting more into like seeing the cards. Like that's why I looked up Pokemon cards and I looked up the other kinds of cards. Yeah, no woo-woo crystals. I think it's because it's not Hoyo. It is Kuro Games. I don't know if Play Asia has like a thing with them or not. So, yeah. There's only so many games I can provide for, you know? But hey, you get 10% off of polls, and I think, you know, it's a good deal for you and me. Because if you buy polls through Play Asia with my code and stuff, I would get some money from that. Yeah, I'd be able to get some money from it. Zenless kinda does. It's not the same. Zenless is also pulling currency, right? It's called polychromes. So if you buy like Genesis Crystal top-ups, you could also get the Zenless equivalent of that through Play Asia, which is pretty cool. Also, before we go into this like reflection of the moon, I want to go pee. let me go pee. You can look through the Play Asia site through the QR code in the meantime, I guess. Give me a minute. There is no toilet paper. I have to go find it. Give me an extra minute.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night. The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness. People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
I'm back. Ah. Okay. I guess we go into the reflection now. I was leaning. I didn't see. I got cookie.
These things are so creepy.
The official critters?
Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon Zero.
That's not so bad.
Observe.
Oh, that doesn't work. Party set up. No, I'm good. I like this party. I like this one pretty good.
The iridescent moon's Zero. Oh, we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it.
Oh. Oh shit. I have to fight stuff. That's wonderful.
Go! You're free now!
Get distracted, bitch.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Beware of angry dog. How? What is that? Achievement. But I feel like destroying these are easier than I expected it to be. You went top to bottom? Oh. 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 I see why. I'll go bottom to top, I guess. Excuse me, now's not the time to be interested. Really?
Tell me what you see. Be free.
Don't be nervous. Just relax. Wibbly wobbly.
Just get distracted just for a little bit, thank you.
Hang in there. We're so close.
See tweets bubble.
Go! You're free now!
Yep, just get distracted.
The long sleep.
Oh, it's not in the circle.
Observe.
I'll just kill this one. That was the last one. Hey, Yozora. How you doing? There's the fragment. It's the marrow.
We finally did it.
The iridescent moon's marrow. Still burning away.
That
like
doesn't
an
really look
undying flame,
iridescent to me.
Yet now contaminated by the abyss. It has taken on a new form entirely. If we can purify the abyssal power within, we should be able to obtain its untainted essence.
They finally brought back the fact that she can do that. I like that. Because initially they introduced it a long time ago, like in Mondstadt, but they never brought it back.
It's so cold.
Who?
Is it you?
The Lindish? Is that you? Is that her name?
Huh? Are you talking to us?
At long last, I can see you once more. Our fates have crossed, and I am finally free.
Who?
I'm sorry. I lied to you. Even knowing what was to come, I still couldn't let go of the fear in my heart. As death drew near,
What?
the moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Like I was being cut into pieces by 1,000 blunt blades.
Who is
I
this?
scattered as the cold crept in. But I could not bear to fade away like that. Tell me, what was it that brought you to us all that time ago? If only I had possessed your courage, then I might have been spared this torment more painful than death. You look so puzzled. That's how I felt too when I first saw you. But trust me when I say that everything happens for a reason. Farewell, Hypo.
Hypo? Who's Hypo?
What was that all about? Was that the goddess of the iridescent moon? It sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend. But none of us have ever met her before, right?
Perhaps. She took me for the goddess of the frost moon she once knew. For a fading soul like hers, our auras must be too similar to tell apart.
But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's marrow now. That should help you regain your strength, right?
Oh, I love the highlights in her hair. I didn't realize they were like
Leave this
that.
place and meet back up with Arlecchino. Let's go.
But where's the exit? I don't know how they find the exit, but...
That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in.
Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel.
Oh shit!
Hurry! The place is collapsing!
Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Run!
Trap us here.
Who's it? The Abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will.
Oh!
It will show us no mercy.
Run! Where's Paimon? Oh, there she is. Uh-oh, uh-oh! Ow! Speed! Geo Traveler. Of course it is.
This is where you fall. Witness my voice.
Why is she here? I thought she wasn't allowed.
What are you waiting for?
Wait, that's sick. Yo. That was a nice cutscene. I was waiting for one of those. I feel like we've just been yapping the entire time, so I was kind of waiting for a cutscene. Witness my ride. God, she's so fucking cool.
Oh, we made it! Was that you, Arlecchino? Did you save us? Wait, your hands! They're...
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little angry. No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone.
Oh.
My hands have already fused with the Abyss. Purification would simply destroy whatever's left of them.
But surely... Oh... We're so sorry, Arlecchino. Paimon can't believe you'd make a sacrifice like this for us.
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is I was simply holding up my end of the deal. Well, Columbina.
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care. From this day forth, may the two worlds' flames burn ever more brightly.
Is the moon the second flame or something?
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, Columbina, give me your hand. Accept this moonlight I offer in return.
She can do that? Whoa.
Feeling stronger?
Hey, Columbina, are you okay?
I'm fine. Our powers are a little at odds, that's all.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned. At least to the level it was at as Third Harbinger.
It's still not enough. There's no way I can hope to challenge Rayrier like this. Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would. It's okay.
Not when you're huffing and puffing like that. You can't take it. Can be shared. Oh. They changing colors.
How about now? Fighting fit?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before. I want to see him gone from Not Cry. The ray here of Solnari and his wild hunt.
Well, it's good to have something to aim for. You certainly seem more alive now than you did earlier. When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog, but now...
Am I pressing spacebar without knowing it?
Just like the frost moon, once the brightest of them all. May you keep shining, Columbina. This is who you are.
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino.
Oh, true. It might just be long.
And that's why you're always seeking to grow stronger. But whatever you're after, don't let the abyss take a hold of you. I do not wish to see you go down the same path as Revier.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina. Although perhaps it's time you took a new name.
New name?
New name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is and the roles she's played, but they're not her real name. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded.
So what is Arlecchino's real name?
You've been living a wandering life, so you've probably never really cared. All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Revier, give it some thought. All right, that's it from me. I'll get you back safely first, then go meet up with Sandrone.
You're the best!
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good character. Anyway, let's get going. There are more urgent things to do right now than trade compliments.
So that's what these arches are for. That makes so much sense. I've always wondered what they were for. I mean, they were pretty when I came around here. Just didn't know what they were for.
But we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's...
Yeah. You can quit yapping now. Defeat a roaring rift hound. Find a glimmer of the waning moon. Complete a nation that doesn't exist. That's it for Act 1? Oh, damn! Aw, man. I did say I want to do some woo-wood today. What's the fastest way to get here? Probably this one? Solga. The lightless... Oh. Damn. I feel like it went by too quickly. Nah, let's keep going a little bit. I at least want to start the second half. I only have 19 days left for this. It's not enough time.
Oh, do you think the others are making good progress? Hope it's all going smoothly.
Yeah, hello.
Hey, look! They made it back as well! Flintz! Llama! How did it all go?
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehoda had to stay at the curatorium to wrap things up, so they won't be joining us for now.
I ran into Miss Anefa and Miss Ino on the way back. Their work is still in progress, so I suspect they won't be back for a while either.
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flintz.
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do and came away with more than I bargained for. Fighting alone can get quite tedious, but I had the good fortune to run into a pair of brave young warriors.
We meet again.
Let's go!
How have you been?
Albino! What are you doing here?
Thankfully, tracking you down turned out to be a lot simpler than we envisaged.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the wild hunt. When they told me they were Servarka's colleagues, it all made sense.
That's his
Given
backup!
how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths, it's no wonder you're already acquainted.
So, who's your travel Buddy Albedo.
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
Oh my god!
A gentleman of few words, I see. And a rather stern countenance. I presume you're acquainted with him. Is that not the case?
With those horns, you must
nice
be!
to meet you. Again. We've technically met before.
Wait a sec. You're Minnie Duran.
Minnie Duran!
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to see you again.
He's so baby.
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be.
Interesting.
He sounds like a nerd.
The first step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
Wow, you look so different. In a good way, of course.
Those thighs are so long.
Great to see you looking so healthy.
There's a heart with the X on it.
And although you're
Emo
as mini
boy.
as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon as a sign of my great respect for you.
Wow, you're such a smooth talker now. Paimon could get used to this.
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect size. When people call her Little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't help themselves. If that's not a sign of endearment, what is?
Nah.
You're absolutely right, Miss Lauma. My brother still has a long road ahead of him.
I'm
when it comes
surprised
to
they're
understanding
brothers.
Human relationships.
But they are brothers.
Anyway, speaking of long journeys, didn't Columbina leave with you? How come she isn't back yet?
She's been catching up with old friends. Wouldn't be surprised if she stopped for a cup of tea or 10 on the way back.
Uh-oh. People are talking about me. Hope it's nothing negative.
Man, seeing Duran in the flesh.
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well.
It's so weird.
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist.
Huh?
I'll whip some up momentarily.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back. I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss. It's been a pleasure, everyone.
What do you mean, tiny?
But this is where I'll say goodbye.
We really appreciate your help.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some true friends.
Oh!
I understand.
She means
Well,
me.
Bye for now.
I'm flattered.
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am. Come on in and see for yourself.
Is Aino in there? I think it was Little Paimon. I'm not yeetable. What? I'm not yeetable. I don't know what you're talking about.
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues
It's
I brought
Dane
in.
Slave time. And not in an intermission?
Though it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague too?
Oh my god.
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
You sound so much more sad now.
This here is Dean Swift.
The corner pop out.
Greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler. Well, not exactly colleagues, more sort of friends.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important. Paimon's guessing you've heard about the Wild Hunt, then.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy, would that earn me a seat
The
at
fact
the
that all these
table?
people are meeting
As the
Dan
saying
is
goes,
just creeping
the
me
enemy
out.
of my enemy is my friend.
Oh god.
Mr. Dainsliff, there's a seat with your name on it. Though, I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs. I've missed this.
Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep end.
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now. Don't sweat it. There are people who go their whole lives without getting the hang of it. You're
That's
ahead of the
true.
game
There are
already.
people who just cannot take social cues, and that's totally okay sometimes.
I wonder what's
Her
taking
face.
her for so long.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone can hurry her along, it's you.
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see what's taking her so long?
Yehoda? Dory?
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her specialty, I'm guessing she'd prefer to keep her methods confidential. Under such circumstances, would it not be tactless for me to impose?
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
What is
What
this
can I say?
conversation?
You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchanter.
It's like complimenting someone to make
have
them do
far
a
more in
thing
common with
that
her
they don't
than
want
I
to do.
All right then.
Impressive. She barely fought back at all. I admire your powers of persuasion, my friend.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true sage.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Let's take a little breather, folks. And feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We'll get down to business once the other two arrive.
Oh my god. I get to talk to everyone! Yo, this is a wild group of people. Well, let me be Aino for a second. Look! Oh my god! I've wanted to... Oh, I've wanted him for so long. He's finally here.
You're both awfully quiet. Why don't I start us off with an icebreaker?
Much obliged.
Have either of you ever had your portrait painted? If not, I'd be glad to help.
That sounds like a lovely idea. You know how to paint, then?
I dabble occasionally.
He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs, people, dragons, you name it. He'll paint it for you.
I'm
I
flattered.
really didn't expect Durin's voice to be like this. I knew he'd be a shy boy.
I'd like to get
I just
some
didn't
time
know he'd
myself.
sound like this boy.
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway, how about you, Durin? What sort of portrait would you prefer?
Oh, I'd be fine with anything. Whatever style feels best to you.
Very well. Then I'll play it by ear.
You can replicate any style I want.
I can try.
The fact
If
that
you
they're
show me a
conversing,
sample, I'll
like...
do my best to match
I
it.
just never thought Albedo would have such a big role in anything after
I'll
Mondstadt
dig
was
up
over.
some
and
reference material for
he's
you.
come back time and time again. Surprising me. Alright, there's no one over there. Takes life!
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
Yeah. For starters, why'd you just show up here without even giving us a heads up?
If you think back to our previous
When's the last time we saw
interactions,
him?
you may recall that that's hardly out of character for me.
We didn't see him
Do have a point there.
until... Was it Sumeru? No. I don't think we saw him in that land, did we? Trying to remember. No, we didn't see him in that land. Did we see him in Fontaine either? Why is the last thing I remember the dream thing with the Conrian and... What was the last thing that we saw of him? We saw him at the end of Shimeru. We saw him at the end with Shimeru and then... Ian-san? When? Doing what? What'd they do? Was it during the mini, like, I don't know, mini war that was happening with the Nightwind and the... Was it that? He was there for that? We just didn't actually speak to the guy? Off-screen fight thing. Met with the onsen in Natlan. I feel like that was kind of it though. We didn't have like a whole interaction sequence with him. Before the Abyss invasion? Yeah. But we never had like a full big ass storyline. I feel. Is that just me?
Oh yeah! You'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Want to tag along with us? You never know. We might get a group discount.
Sure. Let's do that.
Great! Paimon will handle it. And in return, we can get Dane's lip.
I know he. Oh, we know he fought in Natlan against one guy from the Abyss, being like, "These are my memories of Conria," and then the ley line software install, for Conria, right? Leyline memory SSD installation through Daneslave's memories of Conria being explained to the guy. I remember that bit. Yeah, his teacher. That's what it was. That was like the one big thing he did. Yeah, Loom of Fate. Yeah, that was it. I think that was the last. That was probably the
If
last
that's
time.
what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner. I'd be happy to help.
Oh, okay then. Paimon was only kidding, but good to know. Anyway, since we're all here together, we might as well watch each other's backs. That's just what friends do, right?
Indeed. Thank you.
Okay, and then attack these guys.
Truth be told, I can't remember the last time I was in a meeting with so many people.
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeepers also struggle to bring everyone together for a serious discussion.
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met two Ratniki, one being you, and the other being that young guy, Itlua.
Itlua is a good apple. I'll give him that.
Good apple?
He's kind,
Not good
honest,
egg?
and regularly delivers supplies to my lighthouse. A true Ratnik to the core. In that sense, he puts me to shame.
So you're what? A fake Ratnik? That's what it sounds like you're saying. But I get the feeling that's not quite what you meant. Come on, why the awkward silence?
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide it. You've known all along, haven't you, my friend? Now, that was an awkward silence.
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if Itlua doesn't know, huh?
That goes without saying.
No, what?
Gotta be careful what you share with youngsters after
Is it the Fae thing?
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess. The Traveler and Paimon?
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself, I swear, your secret's safe with me.
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds. In the light of that claim, do you really expect me to take your oath seriously?
I don't know, something about Flynn's voice makes me feel gooey
Just as long
inside.
as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados, all right?
Fair enough, then. Nothing like a bit of mutual leverage to seal the bonds of friendship.
He gives boyfriend vibes. Like, kind of sneaky and cheeky, but still hot sounding. Nefer does not want to be here right now.
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work. I left Yehoda back at the curatorium to watch over things while I'm gone.
Aww.
So much for just this once.
Not so loud! We're on a roll here. What if she remembers and suddenly decides to back out?
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right,
Didn't
Flynn?
say anything.
Must have been a frog. They get so noisy around here at nighttime. It's like they're putting on a concert in the background.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. Let me start by saying that it's an honor to be speaking before so many distinguished colleagues and collaborators. First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions, a local religious community in Nodcry. Then there's Miss Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, an intel gatherer extraordinaire. Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. From the little I've heard, they're making some great progress. Over here, we have Mr. Flintz, a ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously distracted the wild hunt to buy time for the rest of us. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all, myself included, Mr. Durin, who has come to lend his aid. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Tevat.
How is she the best guide in all of Tevat?
That's a lot of people. Great turnout.
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way, so, congratulations on the booming business, I guess.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is? Who's looking for me now?
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
A commission?
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter.
He just introduced everybody.
What does matter is that I'd
Just
like you
missed
to
out
gather
on
more
him.
intelligence about the Recher of Solnari.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your job's probably more hassle than it's worth. Something about you seems like bad news.
It's the eyes, isn't it? It's the eyes.
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity?
I'm a genius.
In any case, the
I
fact
can
that
tell
you're
the
even still
future.
alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
I'm too good.
My name
I
is
can write
Gainsleigh.
Genshin script now.
And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Recher of Solnari's real name is Rerir. He was once an acquaintance of mine.
Not even a friend.
Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to investigate Rerir's background.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends? What am I missing here? Surely you already know how he became one of the Five Sinners.
Nefer should recognize Dane if
I'll tell you
was
everything I
if she
know.
was in the memory.
The history of Conria, the names and identities of the Five Sinners. I remember it all like it was yesterday. I have never spoken openly of this before, but the truth was exactly as people say. The Five Sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the Abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing Conria apart in the process.
Oh.
The visionary, Vedafanir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge. Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life.
Rhindaughter was from Conria?
The foul, Sertologi, who pursued supreme strength. And last, but not least, Recher of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon. Of the five, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions. So what changed in the space of a single night? How did he come to fall like the others?
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what actually happened?
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time? The more detail you can give me, the better.
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin. The fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vedafanir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes and cast him into the dungeon. What the fuck? When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had. And together, we set a night to storm the palace and free Ved. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me, like a never-ending nightmare. We broke through the palace gates, just like we had planned, each striking towards our separate targets. But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedafenir, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me and partook of the Abyss's power.
No.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what price are you willing to pay? You, of all people, must know that nothing comes for free.
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rerir was not always a madman. Believe it or not, there was a time when he was just an ordinary man, working for the Conrian Intelligence Service. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery. But before you decide if you will accept my commission, I will tell you more about him. Enough, I hope, to help you plan your next move.
Sounds pretty good to me.
This feels like a
we
lot
just
of
flagged down
planning.
a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks. Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top for your liking, I'll make sure to tone it down next time.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif. Let's speak in private once the meeting
I
is
like
over.
seeing Dainsleif talk to other people.
Before that, there's a few
Oh my
things
gosh,
I'd
she's
like to
speaking.
share.
Talk about the name, Crimson Moon.
Now that we've united the hearts of the three moons, your power should be greatly enhanced. But it seems like that hasn't happened yet.
I believe it will take a little longer. You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is, my recovery will likely be an ongoing process. From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly
How was she
ebbing away.
born?
And that is because Tevat has never accepted me. So far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave this place behind. Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Reihir of Solnari. As Arlecchino put it, this is not about chasing the spoils of victory. It's just a gesture of heartfelt gratitude.
Kutar.
Defeating the Reihir of Solnari will be no easy task. While my strength slowly recovers, we'll also need to gather more intel.
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
We've considered several viable plans.
Is Flynn's just a lot shorter than Barco, or is
answers
that
to a few
a
key questions.
angle issue?
Is it even possible to kill Rerir? What experiences shape the person or
Does
monster he
Varka have the
became?
big body type,
what's he
like
really
Nuvalet and Risley, or
Given
is
Albedo's
he like
expertise in
lean
alchemy,
boy, kind of like the
I think we
others?
should leave him to
His
try and
thighs
answer the
already
first
just
of
look
these
much
questions.
thicker than Flynn's.
Understood. As for the
He
other
looks
two,
really big.
I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Neffer. Believe me when I
Like,
say it's not my
just the
wish to burden you.
circumference
But right now,
of his
relying
thighs
on your
were
skills is
twice
our
the
only
size
option.
of Flynn's.
So you're placing all your hopes on me, huh?
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us. Honestly, I can hardly believe how lucky we are.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then flinces insincere flattery the next.
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me. That's all. Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not here.
I almost don't want to leave this room. I'm curious to see how this plays out.
I have faith in you, Miss Neffer. something tells me you'll stand by us until the very end.
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that? What if I suddenly decide that my compensation is insufficient?
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rerir. And knowing you, that alone is motive enough.
Look at them getting along so well. Like two peas in a pod.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery. There is no justice.
Miss Lauma, you have to understand something. Unlike you, I don't actually enjoy having everyone's hopes on my shoulders.
Her earrings are pretty cool.
Well, maybe
they're
the
not really
fact
earrings.
that
It's
I'm
more
willing
like
to put my hopes in other people
earpiece.
says more about me than you. But the fact is, I also trust you. And that's because I know that you're someone we can count on.
Anyway,
she don't
we've got
like
our
it.
plan, so let's get moving. Mr. Dainsleif, let's talk. And Traveler, once we're finished, if you've nothing else planned, I'd like you to come with me.
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting Lauma to convince Miss Nefer than trying to do it myself.
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of the funniest things I've heard in a while.
Why? You think I've got it wrong?
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's taken you to realize.
Now what? Okay. Oh god, is that all the yapping done now? Am I free? Oh my god, I'm free! I'm free! Let me, Acceptance. Alright, I think we should pause the Genshining from there. I'm gonna turn the lights on. It's getting dark in here. Hold on a second. Okay. Oh, so much Genshining. I'm really glad that I finished the first act because it's been a while. I'll have to do this later, doing all my actual dailies and stuff. I'll do that later. But for now, let me set up Wuwa. Cause we have QIUYUAN to get to, and I want to make sure I catch up on all the stuff. I know we're not gonna finish it. Like I knew we weren't finishing Genshin story today. I knew we weren't gonna finish Wuwa story either. I just, I don't want to rush it. I feel like as a streamer, I've constantly had to rush, making sure that I'm on top of all the stories and shit. And I don't really like that. I want to like take my time, enjoy all the story, and instead of having to like just digest everything in one go. I mean, it does make it so that I forget a little bit of the story as I jump from story to story, but like at least it's more, I don't know, more content over time instead of just got one and done it. Yeah, I savor it. I savor the taste, the sweet taste. Why is it not loading? Woo-wah! Woo-wah! I need to install this freaking new SSD. We have 2.8's live stream this week. I'm really excited for it because the whole entire area looks really cool. It looks all like bright and new and very modern, honestly. Not broken into pieces and shit. I think that's like probably one of the bigger things that I'm interested in with the new area is it looks so different from the rest. It's like, I think we really like about Wuwa in general is it's so different. Each area is so different. I love that in Genshin it's quite cohesive. Like, if you go from one region to another, it's a very smooth transition. So for example, you could walk from Mondstadt to Liyue, and it's just a smooth transition from one kind of area to another, but you know just by looking at the landscape it's very Genshin, right? And I think Wuwa kind of has that vibe, but at the same time, the transition from one area to another is really drastic because you can't just walk from one place to another. It's open world, right? But you can't walk or swim from one region to another. You have to be sent there, you teleport there, take a boat there, and then just magically show up in the next bit. You know, I think that's kind of why Wuwa feels more disconnected sometimes, and that's why they have so many different regions and different, I guess, stages of development, you know? Like, Jinzhou was super high-tech when you think about it. I mean, their outfits, pretty high-tech. But, like, they have some traditional aspects, but when you think about it, it was very modern of a place with roads and cars and trucks and the holograms, the boards, all the boards everywhere, and the banners hanging from the sky. It was all pretty modern for a place that was supposed to be pretty traditional. But then you go to like the Black Shores and it's all techie and stuff, right? And then Renacita is more, I guess, on the traditional side with their buildings and, you know, the decorum. It's not as modern looking. It's more into like, instead of minimalistic architecture, they were all for the little details, you know? And like, no issue with that. I think having the diversity there makes it more fun, honestly. It gives every region some kind of new thing about it. So I'm really curious about how Wuwa is gonna give us a new region. Cause we've gotten 3 different mediums. One is like super traditional, not as much tech. I think even Septima had some tech, like if you think about the arena, right, with the holograms in the ceiling, the circular thing in the, what's it called, the Colosseum area, right? And then there's like Renacita in general, I think Reguna specifically, where it's got the older looking buildings. And then we have like super high tech Black Shores. And then like somewhere in between, a mix of traditional and high-tech minimalism with Jinzhou. So I'm kind of like, what would the new region give us? I feel like we've gotten 3 pretty good, like left, right, middle. We've kind of gotten all that. I don't know what this new area could possibly be. I mean, I'm imagining maybe like less dark tech area because of like Black Shores is pretty techy already, but she's wearing a sailor outfit, you know? So I'm thinking more like modern tech like area instead of like dark tech area like the Black Shores is. More traditional Chinese, not more modern. I'm thinking like I'm more into the Japanese bit because of the sailor uniform. That's definitely a Japanese schoolgirl outfit that Chisa has, and I think a lot of people are considering it when they think about the new area that's coming. So I would hope it's more Japanese, honestly. Like, we have plenty of the Chinese looking stuff in Huanglong and in Jinzhou, so I would prefer it if they went in a different direction. Like, I love the Asian stuff, don't get me wrong. But if they went towards the Japanese route, I mean, the only comparison I can really give with a Japanese open world area would be Inazuma. And considering how it looks in all the art and stuff with Chisa, it's got a train. So it'd be more modern Japan, I think, instead of traditional Japan, like how Inazuma has it. Inazuma's very, like, traditional old, like, Taisho era Japan. Maybe even older, actually, because they don't have electricity yet there. But I'm thinking if they do a Japanese area that's modern, it would have to be dystopian in some way, right? So I'm also kind of considering something that kind of looks like, you know, Divergent? You ever seen Divergent, the movie for Divergent? Where it's a bit run down in some areas, but also high-tech at the same time. I'm thinking maybe like that. That could just be all in my head, though. It's all speculation. I also haven't seen any leaks. I'm purposefully avoiding the leaks. Trying to avoid all the potential spoilers for it. I would prefer not to see any this time around. Cause I got a couple of spoilers when it came to Rinasita and stuff, which is kind of, I feel like, was necessary for me to feel like I want to play the game again. But I would prefer if I didn't get any for this run. Oh, we're in there. One character for each area except for the Black Shores. I don't have Black Shores characters leveled. Just not my region personally. Oh wait, Chacona. Chacona meets Chacona. There's cities, but also really bad slums. Yeah, at least that's what I'd like to think is how it'll be. I think Wu was struggling just a little bit here. Developing modern city kind of vibe. Yeah. My jaw just cracked. Ow.
'Twas a battle, fierce and dire. The laureate
Oh
fell,
man, we got
consumed
nice
by
moving
mire.
mouth flaps. It's actually moving.
Into the dark tide, he's gone, vanished. Our minds shattered, hope now banished.
Hope now
oh,
banished.
woeful hearts, oh, helpless hands. Was this the end of all our plans?
Brung.
Then soared the dark slayer, wings aflame, striking down foes, breaking the chain.
Ooh, that's me.
Our laureate rose in radiant swell, outshining the Threnodian spell.
Wonder how many strings that has.
Those shadows vast did crowd the night.
Oh, her eyes are so pretty.
The light of unity shone ever bright. With lantern held high, he banished the dark tide. Renasita's long night hereby cast aside. And while the dark hero has sadly gone, our laureate is here for us to cheer on.
She pointed at me. Oh no. Oh no.
Well,
I gotta count
it
those
was such an
strings.
epic fight. If I can spin it into a song, maybe it'll live on in the hearts of Raguna and Septimont, and all of Renasita. Through this song, the land will rise anew, and the names of all the fallen will never fade.
Aww.
But there's another player in this tale.
What they do?
He was neither Raganese nor Septimontian. Have you heard the story of this Outlander?
Maybe. Maybe I've heard.
No? Then listen close. My melody will bring the story to life before your eyes.
I love her powers. They're so cool. I love anyone that has some kind of rhythmic thing to them. Oh, whoa. Says with this screen. Yo, that's sick. I want to try drawing with white. I've never done that before. Man, it's so weird to see him here.
Hello, sir?
Sir?
Are you a neighbor in need?
Does he think he's homeless?
By the Sentinel, the Order of the Deep will assist you with all that we have.
Oh.
I need to see Fenrico.
You wish to confess to our Primus? Alas, Lord Fenrico is currently away on a journey.
Oh, they don't know he's dead.
But if you need assistance, simply let someone know you seek the Order's aid. They'll take you to the Cathedral of Mercury. You can always find me in the cathedral, brother. My name is Leon.
Oh. I don't know if he's a nice guy or a sussy guy.
Tor be with you.
I don't know. I can't tell.
Confess to a Primus colluding with a Threnodian.
Oh, he's got that Chinese accent.
But if he's not here, then I'll seek out the Blessed Maiden. Or Rover.
Hello there. You are...
Oh. The arrow characters are
from
colluding.
Long, right? I assume from the style of your clothing. Are you traveling? Rinasita does offer some marvelous views.
Not that he can see them! Oh, this is some cool art. Oh, what? The Guardian!
To the cathedral!
Man, they gave him fancy art too.
Quickly! Fear not. The Order will shelter everyone.
Just as Rover once described. Are these the end times before the paradise descends? Everyone, get out of here!
Oh no!
Hey, friend from Huanglong, you should get to safety with the others. These monsters aren't just for show.
Escort the civilians to safety.
Ooh!
I'll handle this. Let's not linger. The Trinodians' dregs.
My lag is insane. I need to install my new SSD. I just don't know how. Why does my QIUYUAN not hit this hard? What the fuck am I doing wrong?
It's already close to capacity.
Not the black mud. Bye bye. I wonder if Trinodians can swim. Oh, he saved it. Oh, his sword is so pretty.
It's you.
Get
The
to safety.
Aero DPS set.
There were some people trapped in the square.
Which set is it?
Carlotta Montelli.
Sir Leon. And this is...
QIUYUAN.
I might not have survived if not for this kind soul from Huanglong.
My deepest gratitude for your aid. Tacit discords have appeared in the city without the slightest forewarning.
Miss Carlotta, what of the Montelli quarter? Have the civilians there been safely evacuated?
They're en route to the cathedral as we speak. You may rest easy on that front.
The Trinodians' shadow already hangs over this city.
Wow.
I can actually see you through the dark tide.
Huh?
Could it be?
Are you leaving, sir?
This place is no longer safe. You must all retreat.
I'm lost.
May Imperator be with you, friend.
Friend! He's so sussy.
Quite the mysterious man to vanish in such a fashion.
I sense no ill intent. He appeared to be searching for something.
An old acquaintance of yours, Sir Leon?
Not quite. Just crossed paths earlier on Bank Street. Leviathan's whispers hold no sway over Outlanders. May Imperator's grace guide him to what he seeks and keep him steadfast on his path.
She's like, we don't trust the sussies. Those are fat Trinodians.
Carlotta!
Not the children.
Everyone from the square should be inside the cathedral by now. I went door by door to make sure. The children here are the last ones left.
You're a Takata.
How did he know?
The city and her people are crying out to us. We will weather this storm together.
I don't know, do they respect her now or do they not?
Envoys. Reguna hangs by a thread. Fulfill
I am
your
confused about
sacred
that.
duty. Defend the city and her people.
Brace yourselves.
Damn. That's such a cool loading screen. One day I'll be able to draw like that. Just One day. Also, the background, pretty simplistic, but really cool. The one not corrupted like Phoebe? Oh, I see. そうか。知らなかったね。そうか。I want ice cream. Ugh, my cramps are just really bad. I've been kind of bearing with it the entire time because day one today. I just, I want ice cream.
Rover is here.
Wait, where the fuck am I? Oh!
There is another strange presence in
Let me check.
your call. I'm ready.
No! Wait, we have the same set! Law of Harmony, Sierra Gale. I have better stats than this. How come?
Tower.
Oh man. Fly, my boy. Oh!
Behold this blade. Let's not linger. Off with you.
What is happening?
One strike to settle it all. Behold this blade.
5-piece Sierra Gale. Oh, that is the DPS set.
Break like bamboo.
Like bamboo. You'll never take me alive!
Winds howling.
Oh, oh. Hey, I'm so cool. Like, look at me. God, it's so cool to just be up there.
This blade. Mandate calls. Judgment falls.
Wait, actually, he's not hitting 6,000 anymore. It could just be an enemy thing.
Like bamboo.
But he was hitting 6,000 in the earlier bit. Was it a 5-piece Sierra Gale? Because I'd like to try it on him.
Frequency seems to belong to the maiden.
What an angle.
Just what I need.
I do have a 5-piece Sierra Gale set I could put on him. Especially because I'm not really using him for his echo ability. What the fuck is he doing? He was just running on bamboos. What the fuck? Maybe it is a different trial. That's true.
This must be the work of that maiden.
Maybe they wanted to give us both to try out.
But Rover was not the only one to pass through here.
Oh, Forrest, it's okay. Thank you for the 38
Shrouded in
likes.
dark flames
Thank you,
with
thank
intent to
you.
kill.
Aww. I wish you well too, Forrest. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It uses stamina? Oh. Skywalker for real, for real. What's the first name of the actual Skywalker again?
The sound of a firearm.
Firearm? Alright, they have guns in this world. Forgot about that.
Someone got here before me.
Do you think Rover will ever wield a gun? Low-key, I wish Rover different... what are they called? Different types wielded different weapons. But obviously, I think that's a bit much. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, yeah! Control. Oh, combo. Alright, control. Oh, Luke. It was Luke. Rover got Brandon's shotgun too. Did he? When? Brain not brainin'. Oh? Oh, I don't remember that. the jellyfish.
An agent from Mingting. Wait. I know.
Oh.
You serve under Lord Liang.
Who's Liang?
QIUYUAN, if memory serves.
Who's Lord Liang?
You know Grandmaster Liang.
I had the privilege
Liang
of
is-
meeting many distinguished officials in Mingting. The Ministry of Sentinel Affairs once introduced me to your internal security agency's workings.
Monitoring Sentinel's astronomy calendared across Huanglong's various cities. Led by the Minister of Sentinel Affairs in Mingding, as a subordinate bureau... Oh, Internal Security Agency, that's the second one. Institution that operates independently of the administrative, judicial, and military branches of Huanglong, with the highest official titled Chief Commander. Okay. Got you. Alright, cool. I did not know each city of Huanglong had their own thingy-majiggy. I completely forgot about that. Is it Sentinel? It shouldn't be.
Yet seeing all. The blind watcher.
I see what others cannot. That's all.
Here's the one for Jinjo. Oh.
This bullet ended Cardathia.
Why is Cardathia just constantly dying in all the starts of stories that has happened? Why?
Born of light, yet flying amidst shadows.
What is happening?
What kind of
She was
flame
shot
are you
by
seeking?
Gabrena. Now, at the start of this with QIUYUAN, she also got shot. What is up with her getting shot? It should happen once and never again. Why is this happening multiple times?
Resonator of both Sentinel.
She has died fighting the Threnodian, or I guess her dark self, right?
You remain the
She died then. She gets shot, almost dies again. Encounters this, almost dies again. What?
Archives. All your frequencies are tied to the Threnodi chaotic, ever devouring, assimilating. That is tacit discord. A power not fully your own. You seek vengeance, but she is not your true target. It's the divinity.
Seeing how QIUYUAN got to us in the main
But you
story?
kept this for
Oh.
That is why it all unfolded so suddenly.
Yeah, his showing up in the
Besides
story was
sparking
so
the
random.
You needed another person to stoke the fire. So,
Thank you, Forrest.
it is you. You match what Magistrate Jinxi's bodyguard described. However, the mark of Leviathan's dark tide clings to you. That is why I sensed you through the dark tide in the city. Anyone tainted by Threnodian is fated for destruction. Even if a cleansing fire could burn away that darkness,
You need a Nezuko, is what I'm hearing.
comes, will you turn the blade on yourself?
This guy's working out of jail. Oh, yeah.
That woman did shoot Cardathia. Rover is after her now. But that's not the whole story.
How do you know that?
I can sense lingering frequencies in the place.
The Sentinel is no more. The Blessed Maiden is gone. And now the dark tide descends.
You are outnumbered. You said you met with Mingting's officials. That means you had an audience not just with Grandmaster Liang,
The who?
but with the Grand Marshal too.
Oh.
She asked me to execute a Fraxidus overseer named Scar in Minnesita, and help Rover in the process.
So, Mingting had
I really want Cantarella. She's coming back in the banner,
That's
right?
not my concern.
I need her real bad.
Thou shalt wield the torch.
Her whole plot, her whole lore, I just... Oh, it's so worthy of a pull. I've been saving, right, for QIUYUAN, but then I specifically skipped Cantarella because I knew QIUYUAN was coming. But Every time Cantarella has popped up in the story, I have constantly, time and time again, have decided I want her. So I would like to pull for her the second she comes back again. I know she was just on the banner pretty recently though. I would like to pull for her before they come out with more new 5 stars because the chances of them coming back decreases with every new 5 star. I need to pull for her before she disappears into the abyss.
Don't tell anyone I was here.
Oh, why not?
Do I have your word?
And why is that? Are you not a Mingting official?
Well, it's not the jelly bubba that I was looking at. It was more so her plot line.
Is not the place you once
You know, like being the real Blessed Maiden, giving it up, saving Cartathea, saving Rinasita, saving the people who got poisoned and sheltering them. You know, I feel like her intentions were so pure. And she will never get recognition for all the help that she did. You know? Or at least not fully recognized for it, I feel.
Such a facility under the sea.
But she did it anyway because she just knew it was for the greater good. I think it's a very admirable trait from her. She's compelling. And like she's hot, yes. You know, like I see it, I have eyes. I just think that there's more to her than that. And well, if she is a healer, then I want her. Those are some 20 FPS tacit discords.
New creatures lurking in the dark. I'll show you what the real darkness looks like.
Oh. Yeah, show me.
Behold this blade.
Wait, which one is this? Is this the DPS one?
I'm ready.
It is not.
Answer my call. Step forth.
Oh, I hate these the most.
Let's not linger. Behold this blade. One strike. To settle it all. Answer my call.
You still going up? We're going up. Bop, bop. Oh. Full heal. Yeah. A hero not seeking praise. Yep. That's what I think is so admirable about her. She just did the thing. She's just cool like that, you know what I mean? Okay. Okay. Alright, okay. You do that, man. You do that. You do that. How do I do that without having the prompt come up? Oh.
This place is marred by the Dark Tide's filth. Why risk yourself, brother?
Brother. Leon?
It's you. The Fraxidus I sensed. Playing dress up again. Is this your twisted idea of fun?
Hold E?
Sentinel, do you not recognize me?
Your disguise means nothing to me. I recognize your frequency.
What truly separates us? Brother.
Brother.
A face alone is a sorry veneer. I am an acolyte. Just as you are a fugitive clinging to an official's uniform.
Oh.
What a shame you couldn't end him in Mingting. And now you still can't.
Why?
Leon's giving Loki a little bit, yeah.
The grim stage has been set for Rover in this land. And I, at the invitation of another, am merely a supporting character in this grand performance.
Why is it always this grand performance? Set the stage and a play and the fucking playwright shit. the roles
As
that
an
they
acolyte,
play.
My faith in Imperator is indestructible, though my flesh remains so very fragile.
You killed that acolyte.
Oh, he's quite hale and hearty. Right now he should be tending to the wounded in that vault.
Besides, it's beneath me to move against such an ordinary
NPC is not worth his time.
Such brutality. And here I stand, an unarmed acolyte. A pale shadow compared to Lord Liang Donyuan, the mighty master of both pen and sword.
You will pay for murdering Grandmaster Liang with your blood.
Not the Grandmaster Liang.
Oh, really? Isn't that debt yours to answer for? A wanted criminal of Ming-Ting. And yet the Ministry of War sent you all the way to Renacita to hunt down Scar in secret. Who would have thought Ming-Ting places such importance on him?
If you know that, it means you still have eyes and ears in Ming-Ting.
But if he's a fugitive, they think that he murdered the Grandmaster Liang.
Speaking of which, Scar should be in Septimont now. He did a patchy job in Jinzhou and needs to answer for his own missteps. I will not interfere with how you handle him.
Then why are you here?
Here, a ruling hand clinging tightly to a cruel fate. A martyr yet to earn a name. You are here for him, no? Thou shalt wield the torch of the usurper to drive away the darkness. A Huanglong prophecy, yes? But isn't it just another verse in Divinity's?
Why is this so deep? I'm not understanding anything.
What have you done to him?
Me? Nothing. What you see is simply the consequence of him fulfilling his destiny. A remnant of his consciousness still lingers. Right inside that lantern.
Oh no.
Step aside.
Why, of course. What could an unarmed acolyte possibly do against Huang Long's blade? Still, allow me a parting word. Fenrico. He's not so different from you.
How do people do that?
You
just teleport from one place to another in stories? I just don't know how realistic that can be.
Act of mercy. For that moment of weakness, you've paid no less than he did. How can a lone, flickering torch hope to banish shadow upon shadow? Ruthless soul, your end awaits you.
Oh.
Let's not linger.
Defeat the Fractionist member. But it's Fenrico! I couldn't dodge it.
To gain ground. Off with you. Truce. Too slow. Behold this boy.
Ow! I'm just gonna tank it. I'm just gonna tank it. Ow!
Time is here. One strike. To settle it all.
I've never fought for so long that I've gotten to this point. What the heck? Wait, bruh. Huh? What is happening?
Your life is mine to take.
Oh, thank you. Huh? I thought he was dead. Flashback. Oh. Better.
My cathedral. This is a corner in the realm of my mind. It shifts with the person I meet. This cathedral shows your obsession.
A soul from Huanglong. Here you shall find neither the gospel you can accept, nor the judgment you are meant to endure.
The Threnodian has taken everything from you. Your blessed maiden is dead. Your city crumbles. The dark tide will soon swallow it whole. Your tie with the Threnodian should have shown you what's already happened. Give me the lantern.
Tell me, by what
What
right
is so important about the
demand
lantern?
what is ours? The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. No, our path was built upon a foundation of righteousness. Here, one Primus after another offered up their battered flesh in defiance of Leviathan.
He's got some personality issues.
Be it Leviathan, Cartathea, or the Fraxidus, none shall steal Raguna from my keeping. Under the hands of the Primuses,
Primuses? Primusi?
By our
Primusi.
light, the people were shielded from the Threnodians' corruption and led toward a true,
Primusi.
blessed land. People need unity of belief. That is why a Primus must rule.
I don't get it.
That is the heart
All of this
of
is
our
so
creed.
complicated.
It is
They couldn't
what
simplify
sustained
it.
me across 20 years of struggle against the Threnodian. To bend its power toward a higher purpose.
I just feel like I'm hearing them yap, but not actually absorbing any information.
But in the end, that creed consumed me. I believed I could use Leviathan as a hammer to forge a true blessed land against its hollow paradise. But I was the one used. Such is my appointed fate.
Okay.
I accept it without challenge. What still binds me here is naught but fury and hatred for the betrayal.
He's got 2 eyebrows.
You are only mortal. Mortals don't stand a chance against the Threnodian.
Night and day, its whispers echoed in our heads. A torment no soul can endure. And despite Imperator's fading light, granting us only fleeting moments of clarity, generations of Primuses have willingly walked this path.
And you still thought you could control its power. Ambition and obsession fueled your fight against the Threnodian. But in the end, they're the very things that brought you down. Yours is a scripture of righteousness. Yet evil and atrocity are written all over your deeds.
I stand knee-deep in a river of blood. What is spilled cannot be unspilled.
There was a time I could have killed a man before he waded into a river of blood.
What is
Now that
what are
chance
they
stands
talking
before
about
me
now?
once more.
I don't
No
get
mortal
it.
shall inflict upon you even the slightest harm. It is this prophecy and fate that lead me onward. Pleasure born of violence shall end in violence. You that are heavy laden by guilt, come and confess.
What did he do? Did I pull for someone that was a criminal? Yeah, I remember he initially had good intentions and then it kind of got fucked up from there. Oh, whoa! What is this? I can't move my mouse. I'm stuck. I can only go one way. Oh, this reminds me of his trailer. Oh, who are you? Another hot man. It's just hot man after hot man. This is why we ask for more hot men in a game. Please be a 4-star at least. Oh. The bamboo. Bamboo is actually a very sturdy material to work with. When I lived in Hong Kong still, I think they were using bamboo to construct buildings and stuff. The hair cut out in his hat makes me laugh. Whoa. Don't waste bamboo like that. Why the... From the family. Nani? What devil?
Tell me why.
Why?
By the order of the censorate, you are to be executed by the
Who? Man, I wanted to click that!
Me?
Why are you getting executed?
They accuse you of colluding with tacit discords and wreaking havoc across Jinzhou.
That's an accusation.
What a joke. Killing them isn't enough.
You killed these tacit discords. These people owe you their lives.
Yes. So what? The border is in chaos, and all your agency does is lick the boots of corrupt officials.
Oh.
Might as well kill me here.
No. Don't do it.
Do it.
Don't do it.
If you let me live today, I swear, every one of the ISA's dogs and every last tacit discord, I'll turn these lands white.
Oh, his
with
eyes were
bones.
purple.
Grandmaster Liang from the agency spoke in your defense.
Then why are you here?
I've read your case files in Jinzhou these past few days.
What does that mean? What did they say?
Those censors failed in their duties and deceived us. How could a single squad captain possibly conspire with tacit discords to kill and raid? You're just an ordinary man.
Those things are killing our people.
His smile makes me feel uneasy.
Tacit discords don't get to live. No matter the cost, I won't stop until they're
I won't
all
stop.
annihilated.
Jinzhou's survival depends on stopping the tacit discords. You wield incredible might. With such strength, demands restraint. A sword exists to deter, not kill. Draw too quickly, and you'll die by your own blade. Your sword can cut down tacit discords, or save lives. If you're resolved to protect this land,
Where is his voice coming from so far away?
you will forge a legacy.
So he let him live? And somebody mentioned that after this? Oh. So he feels guilty that he didn't kill him.
I see that rainy night, that battle, and the Threnodian.
So he's thinking he
feeding
should
on
have
it
killed
all.
him? Special?
I see the plain drenched in blood. The man standing atop it all,
I don't remember this bit.
black flames.
This was the one
What
that
happened to him?
Oh.
He fell into Overthrax's abyss.
Isn't
shared my
Jian the guy that the commander captain guy?
Maybe
Is
when we
that the
first
same
met,
guy?
He still held on to a shred of goodness. But even so, it didn't stop
Same
his end
guy?
from coming.
That makes a lot more sense now.
You should have killed him when you had the chance.
History grants no second chances. And the dead do not return. I've lost everything. But it still doesn't cover the debt I owe the dead of that battlefield. There's only one thing I can do. Next we meet, I'll end him. Quick and clean. If given the choice again, would you still become Primus?
Why would QIUYUAN look for Fenrico though? I don't understand that. Because all they're doing now is just looking into the past. And technically Fenrico's dead.
Usurper they may deem me, but never shall they deny the fruit of my toil. Well do I know my iniquities, and clear is the end of my path. So were I to choose anew, I would tread this path once more. Though it spurns the wisdom of every Primus before me, though nothing but trials and terrors lie ahead. Now, take this.
Oh, okay. Oh, Fenrico just gave it to him.
Thou shalt wield the torch of the usurper to drive away the darkness. So, this is the first relic?
Napoli II wielded it to purge Raguna of the dark tide. And at that moment of triumph, this lantern, carry it forth. Should the journeying paradise come, it will emerge from Septimont, where the righteous one shall surely be.
That was a lot of yapping. I'm getting EP.
Like you.
The dark tide binds us all. I did feel his presence. He now stands as the new harbinger, walking a path that was never meant to be his.
Oh.
That is why he needs this lantern far more than I do.
Is this your penance?
I do not repent. But a dying Primus has no right.
I feel like this could have been a much shorter conversation.
This is my destiny. Upon deception had I built my reign and legacy, and no mortal could inflict upon me even the slightest harm. The wandering righteous one is no mere mortal. Take this lantern.
Let him gain to learn economy of fortune. Yeah.
The flame of ambition
I agree.
has died. Only the lantern's glow remains.
Like, there's a lot of words and sentences that were said that I feel like were so filler
seek vengeance?
in this, you know? Like, maybe it's just in their characters to be mysterious and dramatic and use big words that are longer than 7 letters to get their points across. But
A Threnodian
I
is
think
no
they can
easy
just
kill.
be a little faster.
Flock. The faithful of the Order. And the wandering righteous one.
Just speak a tiny bit faster. Or at least, like, not beat around the bush so much. Because it's a bit much. This has been going on for like 30 minutes, I swear. They've just been yapping for so long.
Beside me.
I feel like a third wheel just watching shit go down.
Become my knight. Take this and go. In this way.
Like, I understand the importance of them talking about it, but still.
Fenrico. Macbeth.
Not Macbeth. We know how that turned out.
Though I may never stand among the
How
greatest
does the thing on his back there that looks like a sun stand up?
history shall remember me as Fenrico the First.
Is he dead now? That took so long just to get
History's
this one
truth is
lantern.
inscribed in stone. May those who come after render their verdict on you.
He dead? Aww. Where's this fake wind coming from indoors?
So ends the past of Fenrico the First.
Fenrico
Of
the
the Order
First.
of the
Can I
Deep.
click this? Oh, it's a title Primus Fenrico should have rightfully possessed. However, due to unknown reasons, Fenrico forbade acolytes from referring to him as such. Until he met his end at the bottom of the sea, in the history of the Order of the Deep, he is the only one who bears the name Fenrico. Ah, so there was Napoli the First.
Your wish
So,
is well received.
he gave him some money. That... okay. What about that Leon question mark guy? They just let him be? QIUYUAN was yapping to Fenrico in his like subconscious mind in the lantern while Leon question mark was just out there? Yo, that's a little sus. I don't know, that was like a chance to just kill everyone, but he didn't. It's just Grand Architect. I mean, I figured, because Grand Architect can basically take over any form. I don't know. I feel like he could have done something, or they could have done something, but they didn't. And also, if I lived in a world where I knew that this Grand Architect existed and was out to get us all, I would never trust anybody. I'd need like a secret code word with a friend and be like, it's a code that only we would know.
As for what happened after, that we already know.
Do we? Chicona?
The mysterious swordsman stood alone and held back the dark tide at the fiercest front line. Not to mention he made quick work of Scar, the Fraxitus overseer.
So, We're just gonna skim
Some
over
of it came
that?
straight from the folks in Raguna, and some from a certain Phasalia who prefers to remain unnamed.
Prefers to remain unnamed.
Why did I say
How does
some
Chacona
things you
know
weren't
about
even
that part of
accounting?
him being in the Fabricatorium? Like, how would she have known?
When I helped you seek Artathea.
Oh, is it the
Perhaps
song?
it's the lantern. It holds the last flickers of Fenrico's will. It could have revealed a glimpse of what happened in the Fabricatorium. A swordsman from distant shores, aiding a disgraced Primus in taking vengeance against the Threnodian Leviathan. Astonishing, isn't it? But it's all true. That mysterious swordsman also mentioned someone else. A man, burning in black flames.
Oh, is that me?
QIUYUAN.
Oh, it's him.
There's more to him than they want us to see. And more buried between Jinzhou and Mingting than they'll ever admit.
Where is
The order
Mingting?
to hunt down Scar and Renacita came straight from Mingting. Even Jinshi was left in the dark.
I feel like he constantly
Whatever he's
has
carrying
this
could shake
mysterious
Mingting to its
wind just swaying about him at all times. I don't know why,
Guess you'll have to
but
wait
it just
until you're in
happens, I
Huanglong for
guess.
answers.
There is a way, like, you know how models will walk on a runway and it looks like there's
perhaps we
wind
could go
blowing in their
ask the
face, but there's
mysterious
actually
swordsman
nothing?
himself.
It's actually a technique of how you walk that it makes
If
it
he
look
brought you
like
the
that.
first relic, then he's one of the heroes who saved Renacita.
I only know this because I watched
still
like a
owe him our
Korean show
thanks.
about models
No one saw him
and
after
how
the
they
final
like
battle.
train models in schools and stuff. It was actually really
Locating a
interesting.
visitor from Huanglong and Raguna shouldn't be a hassle. Not with the Montellis, the Phasalias, the Order, and our Septimontian friends all out there preparing to rebuild Renacita.
Flora
Let's go.
farming.
I bet we can find him.
Oh. Ah! Are we almost done? I'm almost done. Wait. Oh, I can't talk to her. La 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 la. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Anyway. Oh, it's right there. It's right there. It's right there. Phoebe! And Zani? Oh, I love seeing the characters in the wild. Few more talking moments? Okay.
Good to see you, Rover.
Really so much more of this I could take.
Ms. Zani and I have been assessing the damage to Averado Vault and the Cathedral of Mercury.
The mouth
vault is
flappy
all right.
movements are actually getting
As
better.
Lady Carlotta instructed, we just had to throw a few
Don't need to worry about that if we're looking at their back, though.
The losses are nothing compared with the safety of our people.
Have you seen QIUYUAN, the one from
I
Huanglong?
think I saw him by the square. Hard to miss someone from Huanglong in the crowd. I also noticed quite
Is
a few
our
friends from
outfit
Septimont
Huanglong
there,
like, or
discussing the
like
rebuilding.
from nowhere?
Maybe you
Maybe
could
Black
ask if anyone's
Shores-ish?
seen him.
Does Rover have like some kind of identifiable outfit thing? Oh, not in the water. Don't go in the water, Chacona.
Mind the tempo.
What are you doing here? This is perfect. This is what it has to. Yeah. Look, they're holding hands. They're holding hands. Ain't that cute? More black shards than Huanglong.
Raguna is indeed.
Yeah, I figured
nothing
as much.
Like Septimont.
I just, for some reason, it still gives Huanglong to me because of the
A harbor like
what's it
this
called?
suits
Not
Seatrade far
lapel,
better.
lapel. It's like the big bar
It
that he
is.
has on his
After
jacket.
all,
At the
Raguna
front,
was
it
closed
looks
to
like there's flames
outsiders.
coming out of it.
But we'll be heading back to Septimont after trade negotiations with the Montellis and the Order are concluded. The swordsman named QIUYUAN. I ran into him earlier by the docks. We spoke briefly. He looked ready to board
Oh,
the
don't
ship
tell me
home.
he's already on the open seas. If that's the
gladiators
case,
stood their ground,
we have
chilling
Brent.
their tanks, spoke of him. This I don't dare imagine the casualties.
Also,
without
he
his
has a gourd on him,
ship
so I
hasn't
thought
set
it'd be more
sail yet.
Huanglong.
So,
But then I guess everyone in the Black
should
Shores also
find him at
uses
the
a
dock.
gourd. Okay, he at the dock? At least we're chasing him down. It's not impossible. Sun and Moon Yuri. Not from an organization or nation. I mean, that is what also Traveler is, Conria. A nation that doesn't exist anymore. Rover's also kind of like that, I think.
Sir, how long before the ship departs?
The captain says once these goods from Septimont are loaded, we prepare to set sail.
What accent is that?
I see no acolytes supervising.
Thought you couldn't see. So you can, eh?
No. I just sense no one is causing you trouble.
Raguna and Septimont have been through a lot. Really was those heroes who carried us through this disaster. And Lord Fenrico and his predecessors. Under Sentinel Imperator's guidance, they held the lantern high and drove away the darkness surrounding us.
Scottish. Scottish.
Still gives me chills when I think about it.
Chills. How do they draw ears so well? That is something I really struggle with art, is I don't know how to draw ears.
That's all behind us, sir.
Right you are.
You board first. I'll be ready soon.
Aye. Thank you, lad.
You have come.
Leaving so soon?
I've lingered long enough. My work isn't done.
The Scar and the other Fraxidus operatives got away.
Nah. He tried.
Our Grand Marshal likely expected as much. Pity. Would have liked to see if I could sever that goat head in one strike.
Goat head.
I still haven't properly thanked you for your help.
Leviathan's influence was aimed at Renacida. Outsiders like me were spared.
New character in the future with the Grand
Besides,
Marshal? Oh.
You should save your gratitude for her when you visit Ming Ting someday. She takes great interest.
Oh.
Ming Ting. I've only been to Jinzhou so far.
The world is wide. Rove far enough, and you'll find your way there.
Wait. About Geshu Lin.
I don't like how they say
You know,
Geshu. It's a
You fought in
Geshu.
Northfall Barrens.
It's a
You
Geshu.
must also know what really happened in Jinzhou 3 years
Not
ago.
Geshu.
And what
I know
becomes
it's
of
just
those
how they
who
have
fall
to
into
say it in
Zenless
English. It's just.
Not everyone has the strength to resist its persuasions. Not like the people here.
Are you still after him?
Back then, corrupt officials lied to the Internal Security Agency, to Grandmaster Liang, and to me. I went to Jinzhou to execute him, but at the time, he wasn't what they claimed. It was only later that he fell to the Trinodians' influence.
Nah.
For the lives lost in that battle because of him, death is too light a punishment. But it's what I can give him,
Yeah, more
and what I
g.
must.
Not gay.
Come now, lad. You missed this
Lad.
ship to Mingzhou and you're waiting till morning.
They
Bye
call you Wuthering.
bye.
You are not without a home. You are a blade with a sheath.
Say what?
Those who stand by you are your home, your sheath. They will fight for you, and you for them. Maybe one day.
You will.
You are what they say. May our paths cross again.
Don't say it like that! Why you gotta say it like that? It is a really nice song. Ooh. How did I get 100% on this, but not this? Oh. Yeah, never mind. I don't have to do it all. Damn. God damn. His song is beautiful. What do I have to do? Guidebook. Probably got most of it. No, I got half of it. I have to spend wave plates. Alright, let's farm a little bit for Chisa. I believe it is this one. She needs this, so how many do I have? 877. That's kind of insane how many I have. Oopsies. Yeah, I've been farming a little bit for her. I just need to remember where to go. Well, I guess that's it for story. And that means next week I have to finish Genshin only. I have to finish the second half of Act 3, I think. That's like the last thing I need. I guess now Wuwa and Zenless are both caught up on. Fucking finally! So, you know what that means? You know what that means? I'm free. It means I'm free from the gacha hell. But you also know what that means? More time to do art streams, more time to do event stuff, more time to plan collabs for different games, more time to do karaoke streams. I've got other things to do now. I also need to record more shorts. I haven't recorded shorts for a while, but I'd like to like post at least one short per week until the end of the year. That's kind of the goal. Oh wait, it was this that was strong. Heal, heal. I hate not being at full health. Heal. Bruh.
Mamma mia, avanti, figurati. My compliments.
Not loud. Also, the Sumeru event. I think I'm just gonna do it off stream, honestly. Like, I've noticed that, yeah, streaming gacha is probably the biggest part of my channel now, but I am more than just gachas. I swear. Oh, I didn't do all three.
The world is our stage.
I just want to do other things for a little while, you know what I mean?
First to the treasure.
I do have some I need to use up. The events are best experience on your own. Yeah, I do tend to stream most events, honestly, because I mean it's free content. But I kind of just want to not do gacha-ing for a little bit. The algorithm will probably hate that, but screw it. Oh no. Let me heal my rich here. I think that'll be good. And we can stop there. I discovered you long before the gacha. 'Tis true. 'Tis true. I I mean, I used to do a lot of other kinds of content, I think. Gacha kind of just consumed me for the longest time, especially with a bunch of the new games. So maybe instead of gaching, I'll do more like DNA, because technically it's not a gacha, it just looks like one. Or like, I'll do... I don't know, maybe like... I'm trying to think. What else could I do? I'll farm this one. Like game-wise, maybe more typing games, because I actually got an email about another typing game. So I'll probably reach out to that game and be like, hey, can I get some Steam keys? Or if I can get sponsored to do it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I might do that. There's some life sim kind of games I want to play. Definitely want to get back into Animal Crossing before the new update comes out. I've completely forgot how to play the game. I don't even remember what I was trying to accomplish in Animal Crossing, but you can spend an entire day in that game. Because it's just so big. You can just do a lot in that one game. I'm gonna have to do an entire tour of my island one more time. It's gonna be a lot. My final sentence yet? What's that? I don't know what that means. Nani shori.
A perfect chord. Solo time. Listen, the trio.
Typing battle royale game? No, I haven't. That I definitely haven't done. I can't see shit!
Vanish. Mandate calls.
Would that be fun?
Falls.
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Faster.
I didn't get to play it, but I really wanna.
Solo time.
It's the one with everyone around the table, right?
The show
I think it'd be really fun for a collab.
Now watch closely. Taste my resolve. Face me.
Oh. Everything's already dead. Have any of you guys gotten to play it yet? Because I really want to play it. He's absorbed. We're all here. I'm actually running out of space in my inventory for all of these tacit discords, but... I mean, echoes, but... it's fine. I'm just gonna sit right here. Ooh, my cramps are so bad. It hurting my tummy. My tummy. You have to type up mistakes? On purpose? That's kind of wild. Yeah, I'm gonna start merging some. Batch merge. But that's for off stream. I wouldn't do it on stream. It's too tedious to do on stream. Okay, that's enough of Wuwa today. Boop. Hi. I'm gonna move everything around because brain is... Oof. I got pings to answer. I got shit to look at in Discord. And holy. Holy. Oh man. Okay. I have work I gotta do. But I think I'm gonna go shower. Instead. I'm probably gonna go shower and then start working on stuff. I have some recordings I need to send in. I'll do that after dinner in a shower and stuff. But I have to work consistently at least if hold on. I started at 1, finished let's say 5:35. How long is that? 4.5 hours? I have another 3-ish hours of work I need to get done. So probably from like 8 until 11 I'll be working, like just non-stop answering stuff. I will say sometime at around 9 p.m. EST, on the Twitter community tab, I have a poll that I need you all to answer with as much honesty and realism as possible. Please and thank you. That poll should be ongoing for a little bit. I don't know exactly when I'll close it, but maybe within like 2 days I'll close it because there are other things I'd like to post on the community tab. Nothing too big, just some other stuff in general. And I think within the next few days, so okay, tomorrow I already have plans for an art stream. I actually will work on some bases prior to the stream. That way I can draw all the things I want to draw. I've gotten quite a lot of submissions, and I'm kind of scared because I actually haven't drawn men before in anime form. So, tomorrow afternoon, I'm gonna be basically spending the entire day trying to learn how to draw men. And maybe using some stamps, because I kind of need that. But I'll edit them, obviously. I just mean I'll use them and edit and stuff. Make sure I have some bases ready. That way I can turn some people into Ikemen. Yeah, that'll be tomorrow. And then I think Saturday. Yeah, so tomorrow is... Wait, what day is it tomorrow? Oh, tomorrow's Thursday. Did I schedule a stream tomorrow? No, I don't think I did. Honestly, probably for the best. My tummy hurt. My tummy hurt real bad. So I think it's probably for the best that I don't schedule anything tomorrow. But I will definitely do other things. And I'll update you guys and stuff. I will say the US team who won the repo tournament, they've all been paid out their prize money. Aimee got her 5% of the prize money as well. I think all that's left to do is do my recordings, schedule the stream for Saturday, finalize who's participating in it, and then working on the art stuff, because the art stuff always takes a while to set up. Yeah. Anyway, that's it for me today. I am Eepy, and I am tired. I don't know why I'm so sleepy. I guess I just didn't sleep so good last night. But I'll raid into somebody who's live if I can find anyone. I think I found someone. Give me a second. I just gotta. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna raid into Rio. You can tell her I say hi, but I really need to go lie down and take a shower. I'm hurting. My cramps are hurting. But yeah, go say hi for me. She'll understand. Yeah. Okay. I'll see you guys later. Thank you for coming today. I'm glad we got through the story. I wanna do more Genshin next week. Yeah. Alright. Bye, guys. 今日来てくれてありがとう。もう見えないね。バイ。バイバーイ。バイバーイ。バイ。もう見えないね。